Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Funners. Hi, funners. Okay. Oh, man. I haven't played Beto in such a long time. It's been a couple days. My aggress is capped again. So let's try to get rid of all of that today, maybe. You are early, Michael. Hi, Michael. How are you? Okay. I guess we'll start with their dailies. Start with dailies. Get back into the rhythm of things. I've been preparing a lot of things in the background. I'm trying to create this like new like BDO community event, because I know that there's been a lot of community events that have been just, you know, like costume contests. There's been like hide and seek contests. Not to say like there's anything wrong with like costume contests and whatnot, but I know a lot of content creators have been doing those, and I wanted to do something a little bit different. And this is something I've discussed like a little while back, was to create an event that was like a like, you know, different but still on brand, which was voice acting. And so I'm trying to host a voice acting event. I'm still like I pretty much have like all the details set up. I just need to set up a Discord so that people can like submit their voice clips. And then once I have that Discord ready, then I'm ready to like send it over to, you know, the community managers to create an event around that. But yeah, I feel like that would be a cool, unique event that no one's ever done before. You know what I mean? Been playing some Dead by Daylight and replaying Elden Ring for the 100th time. Oh, sheesh. Wasn't there like a new expansion or something like that? There's a new expansion, right? Shadows of Erdtree or something like that, right? Dude, can I open boxes while I'm in? No. Why not use your Discord? Just make a temp category for it. You know, that might be a better idea, Flutters. So I was thinking of making like a separate Discord, but maybe using my own Discord where people are already there might be easier, you know? True, Flutters. Oh my god, you're so smart. Yeah, I'll make it like a separate section. People can put, I think I'll label it as like the character. You know, like the character's name, and then put the original, like pin the original voice clip of the in-game voice character, and then have people send me clips of them trying to do that same voice line, you know? I'm exaggerating, more like 8th or 9th time, and the DLC is almost as big as the main game. Is it even a DLC at that point? Is it not just another game then? If it's as big as the main game, you know what I mean? I feel like if it's as big as the main game, it's just another, it's like a new game, you know? You know what I haven't done in a while is Black Spirit Adventure. Maybe this would be a good time to do my Black Spirit Adventure while I am waiting for this. This is the fast way to do it, guys. Do you see? You just cancel out of it and then go back into it. Let's roll a 1. Let's roll a 2, actually. So we can guarantee the special board. And then from there, we'll see if we can like double up 7. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'll take 20 crons and double it up. You know? Nice fluke. And then we do the 6. And then we'll double up. There you go. Times 2. Okay, we got a 10. Ooh, the 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 to get to this one, and I kind of want to double it up. So for 16 away from this one, we should do a 4. We should do guarantee the 4 here. And then do nice fluke. And then do the 12, you know? There, and then we can guarantee 60 crons. Oh, well, there we go. Playing Elden Ring makes me wish the bosses in BDO were more similar, or that they had an OSC at least half as good. Oh. The bosses in Elden Ring are definitely something else, that's for sure. I mean, that's why Elden Ring's pretty popular, right? Is the boss designs. Although I don't know how the way BDO, like the dynamic of BDO would work with the dynamic of Elden Ring, you know, because BDO is not really an Elden Ring. It's not really a Souls-like kind of game, you know. It's an MMO. So I'm just like thinking, I'm like trying to picture in my head how it would work. Just because of the way like all like the latency as well, because I think hard mode Prince is a really good example of latency being working against you, whereas Elden Ring, I feel like you don't really have as much latency issues with Elden Ring because it's mostly a single player experience. I know you can like play with other players, but you know, if you are single player, then there's no latency at all, right? So I feel like having more of those like bosses where it's very tight on the timing. I'm wondering how the player reception would be to it, especially knowing the player reception to hard mode Prince, you know? I guess that's for them to figure out how to do, right? Not for me as the player. We'll see. But that's interesting to think about, though. Definitely interesting to think about. Food for thought. Yeah, let's see if we can get onto the board here. Yes, 2. Let's do another 2. Nine. Oh, we can get to the 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Do you have any more flukes? Nah, I mean, we'll just use the 4. I do want to get these crons. I feel like the crons are the most valuable one here now compared to Caphras. Caphras used to be the most valuable one, but not anymore. Oh shit, I just used a double 4 again by accident. No. I was trying to use a regular one. Frick. Whatever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Maybe we use a 5? Maybe we use a 5 and then a 4. I need to be pretty. Imagine Deposed Prince with Twin Moon Knights OSC. I don't think I've heard that one. Is that on Spotify? Three. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. We can keep guaranteeing all these crons. Then we can do some more taps. Seven. I still think that's not too close. Oh, 12. Uh-oh. We might overshoot this. Can you get a 2? There's no way, right? Yeah. No way I was going to get a 2 there. It's okay. We can re-enter using the 1. 3. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. Another 20 crons. Nine. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I need to roll an odd number. Why don't we do another 4? We'll do a 4. No, can you see odd number? We'll do 5 and then a 6. Roll a 6. There we go. This one? Okay, let's skip to it. Ooh, the violins. There's just something about violins that make everything sound so grand. You know what I mean? Like very, very like elegant and grand. Grandiose. And of course the choir, of course, the lady singing on the top there. That also makes it sound very like royal, you know? Do we have a 2 here? I guess I could roll this one. Two, 4, 6. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can just use this. Two, 5, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ooh. So I can do 3 and then a 6. Ooh, but I don't have a 6 dice. Okay, we'll try rolling once. Ah, damn. Overshot by 2. Oh well. Have you ever heard of Malzeno's theme by chance, Michael, from Monster Hunter Rise? Because I feel like Malzeno's theme also has that's kind of like vibe. A similar vibe to this. The ER boss also has moon themes like Deposed Prince. Oh. How do you spell that? Malzeno. Malzeno. I can put it on Spotify. I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify. Malzeno's theme. Is it this one? Add to queue. Okay, should be in queue now. Okay, we're almost done turning these boxes into, or these ingredients into boxes. Then we should be good for the next week or 2 for dailies. Oh, you know what's another theme that I also had thought of is, okay, it's not, okay, so this sounds very like kind of sad, right? Kind of this sort of like despair going over you, right? And there was another song that really evoked that same kind of feeling. And it was a song from a game called Rule of Rose. If anybody knows that game, it's a very like old game, but I saw somebody create this, like, it's not commentary, but you know how like some people make like retrospectives, introspectives on games. They just talk about the game and like what it means, what the story means and stuff like that. So I saw somebody talking about that game Rule of Rose, and the theme of it just was, it really hit. You ever heard of Rule of Rose? Yeah. So it's a game. It's supposed to be like a survival horror kind of game. It did not pan out very well in terms of like sales. It did not sell very well, but I feel like it was a little bit ahead of its time in terms of the themes, because how the video described its story and theme sounded very interesting, and it would be a game that I would be interested in like playing and going through and understanding what the characters felt and understood and said. And so just seeing that like those themes, I feel like it would do a lot better today's standards, because it delved into a lot of I feel like the gaming journalistic stuff did it dirty back then, because what it said was it was talking about uh uh like child labor and stuff like that, or not child labor, what was it, like child abuse, like it was talking about like child abuse stuff, even though the character was like 18 plus, like the main character was 18 plus. They were basically depicting this scene where these children from this orphanage, evil children, by the way, like obviously, like, that's like a horror theme, like evil children, right? That's a very common kind of like horror trope, right? And they were like basically burying the main character alive, right, in this casket. And they took that scene and like kind of like twisted the words of it as you know, as like, oh, they're showing depictions of child abuse and that this game should be banned. And unfortunately, you know, that journal entry, or that, you know, article did make rounds, and you know, did not make the sales of the game any better, and turned it around. Yeah, but again, like I feel like if the the people actually played it like today, it would have had made a way different reception than it was way back when, because this was like back in like 2005, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was banned because of that, of the journalistic statements of that, whatever they had said, which I feel like if it was like if people played it today, or it came out like in more recent years, it would not have the same reception. It would I feel like it would garner a lot more better praise, because I think the story was written really well. And to just give you a little bit of a synopsis of the story, essentially, the main character was in an airship. It took this kind of like fictional England, but they were on an airship and they had crashed, right? And the main character, so she went on that airship with her parents, right? They were experiencing this new prototype of this airship, right? And the airship unfortunately crashed and everybody died except her. She was the lone survivor, right? And she was taken into this orphanage, right? And so you're kind of, when she grows up, she goes back to that same orphanage to kind of get some closure on what everything, because that was very traumatic, right? I feel like that's a very traumatic thing to happen. Like all of the people that you were with on this like airship, your parents, all of them died, and you were the only survivor. And I feel like that, you know, you would definitely carry some sort of traumatic guilt or something like that, like, oh no, like there's nothing I could have done and stuff like that. She was just having a lot of, you know, thoughts about that. And during her time at the orphanage, that also did not help. There was a lot of like abuse happening in the orphanage. There was themes of, you know, adults taking advantage of the orphaned children there, and that was like very traumatic for her. And so all of these culminated into you're kind of like playing through her mind, right? You see all these monsters that manifest because of the traumatic events that have come through her mind, in a game that really had the opposite of that, right? Opposite, like bad reception of that, was Silent Hill, right? I feel like Silent Hill is a very, I think you also, Michael, you're a fan of Silent Hill as well, right? You played the new remake of Silent Hill 2, right? It goes a lot into that psychological kind of horror. Same thing with Rule of Rose. It goes into that psychological horror of how these manifests into these kind of horrific things in your mind, right? And so I feel like it was in that same lane, but because of the way the marketing happened and that, you know, that article, it did not plan out the same way. I feel like the writing was really good. The gameplay was just like very subpar. It was not very good. Like, I think most people can agree that the gameplay of it was very clunky. The mechanics of like hitting the mobs was very tough and annoying. I think most people, like most of the videos I've watched, have kind of admitted that, you know, that the gameplay was not the best, but the story and writing, superb. I think it was like so good. It really like made me pay attention to what was going on. And if you're looking for a really good video on that game, Michael, I would recommend a video. I think his name was like Ragna something. Rule of Rose retrospective. I think it was called A Love Letter to Rule of Rose. Is that what it was called? Ragnaroks, that's what it was. This is like a 1 hour video. And so if you wanted like a really nice introspective of the game, this video, Ragnaroks, it's an over 1 hour video, but it's nice to listen to in the background, this is one of the videos you know, when I was grinding and not really streaming. This is one of the videos that I had watched. It was very, like, I love watching gaming introspectives and retrospectives and all that jazz. It reminds me a bit of Detention, if you've heard of it. Like a game called Detention, Michael. Doesn't seem to ring a bell. What's it about? What's it about? I'm assuming it's about detention. Is it like another like survival horror kind of game? In the bathroom. Need to use the bathroom. The guest room bathroom. We got 2 bathrooms. Oops, I did not mean to take that gathering quest. Hello, loneliness. Okay, I think I got that. Sell this. Oh, my fishies. I need to hand in my fishies. Oh my god, I have so many things to organize. Might be, I mean, it is almost nighttime. And so I was thinking of grinding some Orzekia. Oh, is there fireworks? Wait, why are there fireworks happening? Why is there fireworks? What's happening? Is there something special happening in BDO that I did not know about? Yeah, why are there freaking fireworks happening? That's cool. Just space debos, damn. Oh, a duo debo. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, my inventory, man. It's so messy. Any strikes? I saw Blight. That's pretty good. Okay. What else we got here? Okay, let's sell all of these things. Hopefully we can do some taps today. I think we'll be able to do some taps today. Yeah, we have 10 bill in our inventory. And we still have some fishies to sell. We should also probably do our solo boss splits as well. Ooh, a fallen. Fallen and a blight. Loneliness. Okay, let's organize our inventory a bit here. When we first met... Oh shit, I didn't open this. Maybe we could have gotten some fortunes. I really hope they update the lightstone soon. I would like to have some more lightstone options. Ba, 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 bum. I mean, while they're doing all these class balance changes, it'd be nice to see some class-specific light stones, you know? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's about a girl in a seemingly haunted school during the communist occupation of Taiwan. The story's a bit long to explain, but basically she got mad at one of her teachers because he didn't reciprocate her love and turned him into the authorities that he's holding an illegal book reading club. And because of that, the teacher and the students were all presumably imprisoned and killed. What? Oh my gosh. So it's a horror game. I see. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. Mhm. Is this like one of the is this like an indie game? It feels like I've seen and like I watched a lot of like indie game stories, and it feels like it's one of those like indie game horror stories. You know what I mean? Hi Luna, how are you? We were gonna hold the podcast today, but something came up unfortunately with the team, so we'll have to push it till next week. Bum 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 bum. Ever since I posted my repo video, I've been getting a lot of repo just content down my feed. Ah! Oh my, Excella!
System says Excella has raided the channel with 99
Excella!
viewers. Excella and 99 viewers join the
How do you
Raccoon
fertilize
Kingdom.
plants?
Prepare for epic
She
adventures,
needs a leg for
thrilling
dinner? What's
quests,
happening?
And chaotic fun.
What's
Let's conquer challenges together and make this raid absolutely legendary.
Not my leg. I need my leg. I needed to like move around and stuff. Hi, Jobel. Butters. Oh no, she's here. What's? How do you fertilize plants? Don't you like poop on them or something? Don't you just like poop? Not like poop on them, but like use poop, right? Don't. Uh-oh. What do you mean don't? What do you mean don't? Water best drink 9. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Don't go there. Uh-oh. Bloody poop. Oh. Well, I mean, there's a lot of nitrogen in poop, isn't there? And I think nitrogen is what's like good for plants and whatnot, right? Do you not get her started? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You get a girl and squeeze her over the plants? Oh, I see. Can you do that with guys? Does that work with guys? She started. Well, I'm used to it, guys. It's been 3 years, guys. It's it's been a hot minute. I'm kind of used to it at this point. If they're bleeding, ooh, bleeding from where? You know, guys get a different treatment. What kind of different treatment? You ain't getting my precious vitamins and minerals. Hi, Webby. I've got Hex and Web. I've gotten a lot better at repo. I'm a professional now. Even though I've only played like twice, I feel like I'm a professional now. I can repossess all the things now. Time. Something to do with pant zippers. I'm not gonna get into it. Is that speaking from experience, Sanryuko, by chance? Is that why you know that particular detail? Hey, my dozen, how are you? We just got raided by Hex, and she's bringing the Hex conversations over to this channel. But we're used to it. We're used to it. We're used to it. Bum, 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 bum. He zipped it. Oh. I'm good. How about you? We were just having a conversation earlier about a game called Rule of Rose. I don't know if anyone's seen that game, but it's kind of like Silent Hill, but it did not like have the best reception, like, you know, sales wise. But I was talking about this video that had really awesome introspective on the game. So we were just talking about that earlier, and then Hex rated me, and then she asked me how do you fertilize plants, and she introduced me to a method that I've never personally tried before, but maybe I'll try it next time to fertilize the plants in that way. We'll see, you know. I'm wondering if anyone can achieve same unhinged. Oh, like Hexella? Dude, I feel like there's people out there that I've met who can match that same vibe. I'm kind of like a guy who like goes with the flow, you know. I don't know how to like match the vibe very well, but I'll try to go with the flow, you know. I'll try to be on that bandwagon, you know. I'll try to fit in, you know. Garnier is using his sister. Okay. I see. What if you don't have a sister? Your tomatoes will taste like period. Oh. Tomatoes. Are you guys a fan of tomatoes? I'm actually not the biggest fan of tomatoes. Well, I wouldn't say like I hate tomatoes but I wouldn't like be picky about the food, you know? But I wouldn't go out of my way to like buy a tomato and like put it on my food, right? Like if it's there because someone prepared it for me, I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to eat tomatoes, you know? I guess ketchup counts as tomatoes, right? Ketchup is a vegetable, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. I do like ketchup, so maybe I do like tomatoes. Raw, yeah, that's what it is. Like raw tomatoes. That's something that that I'm not like the biggest fond of the flavor of, you know. Fruit. Tomatoes are oh yeah. Oh yeah. Someone did. I forgot about that. Okay, so why in the first place would somebody call it a vegetable if it's technically a fruit? Is it because of the way it looks? Does it just look vegetable-y more than fruity? But then at the same time, I feel like persimmons. Have you guys seen what a persimmon looks like? Because persimmons look exactly like tomatoes, but like more orange, aren't they? Isn't it because it's sweet? I feel like there can be foods that are not sweet, right? Like I think like jackfruit is not really that sweet. Well, I guess it can be sweet, but I remember people using jackfruit for like savory, like vegan stuff. You know what I mean? I thought ketchup is a soup. Yeah, and cereal is also a type of soup too, right? Want to see my new guild logo? Yeah, send it over, link it over. By the way, you were telling me that you enjoyed listening to video game essays. Have you heard of Jacob Geller? I have, yes. Jacob Geller. Didn't he make, I'm pretty sure he made the Legend of Zelda one, right? Like the one with why Ocarina of Time is like the saddest game or something like that. Right? I'm pretty sure that was the guy, right? Almost positive. And if not, then I'm thinking of somebody else. Cereal and water. You know, I actually have eaten cereal with water before, and it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Oh, did Moshi make this? This looks like a Moshi art style. Yeah, this looks like a Moshi. Oh, cute. This is cute. Dude, I want to get to that point in terms of art style too. Is that like when you see somebody's art style, you know it's them, you know? I feel like I haven't developed it in that way yet, but surely and slowly we'll get there. That's cute. That's cute. Thank you for sharing, Luna. That's awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da. We like Moshi? Yes, we love Moshi. Oh shit, did Vel spawn? No, that was the warning. That was the warning. Moshi streams super loud because Ray. What, oh, were they playing like a loud game or something? What were they playing? I think it was one of his videos. Every Zelda is the darkest Zelda, if this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, I just remember I watched a Zelda video that was that like familiar. I was familiar with that name, making a Zelda video. Vel spawns in 28 minutes. Yes, I see it from my timer now. I just saw like the message up here, so I was like, oh wait, did Vel spawn? Did I miss it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Okay, let's head over to our PvE mode. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. This here. Okay. And then let's see if we can get these boss splits bosses down. Looks like I already have some church boss. Let's go grab a house buff. Did I notice the Garmoth widget? Yeah, it's on the top left. It's very subtle. I like to have my UI like very subtle. I don't know if you've noticed, like my in-game UI is actually matched to my streamer UI, so that the majority of the gameplay is not blocked by any UI. Have you guys ever played World of Warcraft? Because if you've ever seen World of Warcraft UI screens, let me just show you what it looks like. World of Warcraft UI. UI rating. Oh, look at this. It's just the entire screen is just filled with UI. And I did used to play World of Warcraft as well. I played the Legion expansion, and my UI was not as bad as that, but it was like getting up there in terms of the amount of things on screen. But there was a lot of things to keep track of as well. So I stopped at the second release, second tier in Shadowlands. Yeah, I never got to Shadowlands. I stopped at the first tier of Battle for Azeroth. So I started the beginning of Legion and then stopped first a Battle for Azeroth. So I like to have it simple. What class did you play, Credo? What was your class? I was a proud priest. I played priest. Bum, 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 bum. I played all three specs: Holy, Discipline, and Shadow. I played mostly Shadow in raids, and then flexed over to Holy whenever they needed a healer for the raid, if there wasn't a healer around or we needed an extra healer. And then I played Discipline mostly in dungeons. Falling apart at halftime. Not to leave. I kind of played multiple through expansions, but mostly played Frost and Unholy DK. Unholy DK. Trying to remember what was more popular. in Legion. I feel like Unholy was more popular than Frost in Legion.
Hello?
At least I remember one of my
Something to
friends,
fucking say to me?
they exclusively played
learned to
Blood for
beg,
tanking
bitch.
and then Holy for DPS. They never touched Frost. I never knew why. I never really asked. I think I have rank first in healing category as Frost DK. Oh, healing? You heal a lot in as a Frost DK? How so? Because of gear. Oh. Did you do much PvP? Because I remember Unholy DKs or whatever DKs was just always like gripping me. They would just always be gripping me. And I would be sad as a priest. Those damn DKs always just gripping me. Recent BFA disc was broken. Good. Oh. All my friends quit when BFA came out, so I just didn't play with them. And then I found BDO. And then I found BDO. You got noms? What'd you get? What'd you get? What kind of noms? Veggie stir fry. Ooh. Do you like to cook, Hex? Are you a good cook? You hate cooking, but you have to cook a lot. Oh. Are you the kind of person to do like just cooking a meal at a time, or do you do like meal prep or anything like that? She's a friend who's like a master chef. He teach her how to cook. What? But you can cook like a Master Chef hex? Oh my god. Did it skip my song request? Did the song request work? Dude, I wasn't really paying attention to the bot. Is the bot not active? It said it added it to the queue. Let's see. Recently played. What was the song you had song requested? Oh, it looks like the bot kind of bugged out. It just said requested, but it didn't like add the song. Like it just said requested blank. So let me read song requested for you. Thank you for the lurk. This one. So there we go. I think I've got it right. You left alone. Wait, where's this from, Michael? Where's this from? Hex's fur children have better meals than me, probably. Oh man, the cats. The cats. Dude, I've always wanted a pet, but I feel like because of the lifestyle that I live, I feel because I love playing video games that I would not give them the attention that they deserve, you know what I mean? So I'm like, might as well have somebody else actually take care of them, you know? Give them the love that they deserve. I don't think I can. It's from the game. Oh, the detention game. You know the feeling? Yeah, you get a snake. I don't know if I'd want a snake. Luna, I'd want a pet that you can cuddle. I guess you can cuddle a snake, but like, I usually cuddle different kinds of snakes. You know what I mean? Doggo gets cooked chicken, veggies, and chicken broth on top of brown rice. Oh man, have you ever looked into like a raw diet for a pet? Because I've been seeing like videos of people feeding like a raw diet to pets. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be really good or something. He eats better than me. That does sound pretty good. Get a burb, keep it away. A burb? What kind of burb? A parrot? Should I get a parrot? Oh! Oh no. That was a close one. I almost got there. Owl would be cool. Yeah, owls seem pretty cool. I like owls. A cockatiel. What is it? What the heck is a cockatiel? What is that? Like a turkey? I feel like that's a turkey or something. Crows are some of the most intelligent birds. Oh, really? Wait, do people have pet crows? Do crows make good pets? It's in your pants? Oh. So it's like a snake. Oh, it's Burb's icon. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, our guild, of course. Okay, let me just lock in here for a bit, guys, so I don't have to redo this. Locking in, locking in. Oh shit! That's not locking in, guys. No! Oh my god, are you serious? I freaking didn't linger my iframe long enough. Frick. No. I didn't linger my iframe long enough. No. Sag. Okay, let's try again. I think I can do one more attempt before I have to swap over for Vel bosses. How did you do our Esther move? Oh yeah, that's how you move it. Yeah, YouTube links do not work. Only saw so if you just type in the name and artist, the bot will try its best to find it, or you can get the direct Spotify link. I'm about to lock into my toilet after that milkshake. Monka. I have to lock into my toilet after hot pot. Anybody else? Anybody else? Goes in spicy, comes out spicy, unfortunately. But we love hot pot. We gotta kidnap Corrito. You've never had KBBQ before? KBBQ is awesome. It's like a really good like social experience, you know? Because you got like something to do. You're not just eating. And I feel like the issue with like dinners, whenever you're like trying to eat, is that you're busy eating, but you're like cooking at the same time. You know what I mean? And so I feel like during that cooking time, you have time to like talk and stuff, you know? Making time. He hasn't had hot pot, pho, or dim sum. Oh my god, you're missing out. Definitely give it a try whenever you get a chance. Oh my god, hi Maggie. I've gotten a lot better at repo. I feel like I'm a professional now. Professional repo guy. I've seen all the memes now. You know. Oh my god. How do I get a meme drawing? Exclamation mark meme. You guys want memes? I've been trying to practice how to draw, and I was like, oh, well, I like memes and I like to draw. Let's just draw memes. So I can choose a meme for you, or you can choose one for me to do. Partner Plus, yes. We were able to make it to Partner Plus last year after doing so. So we might be doing some 24-hour streams to help with that as well. And I was thinking of using this opportunity to also learn how to draw and practice memes and whatnot. So all culminating to one. Also, guys, I'm planning a BDO community event that I know there's been a lot of community events that have been like costume contest. Oh, I'm dead here. Okay, just kidding. Costume contests. I almost died there. Jesus Christ. Good thing I had my Z buff off. Otherwise I wouldn't. Oh my god, are you serious? What was it saying again? Oh yeah. You know how like there's a lot of costume contests and I don't know, hide and seek events. Not to say there's anything wrong with those events, but I wanted to do something a little bit more unique. And I was thinking of hosting a like a voice acting event. And so I will choose some predetermined NPCs and have people voice their voice lines. And then, you know, have a panel of judges to judge the voice based on, you know, the vocal clarity, the, you know, the emotion and performance, you know, of the line. And so I feel like that would be a fun, interesting, unique event that no one's... I'm dead. Frank, I started an uncancelable animation. No. Okay, I'm never doing soul shock ever again during that attack, Frank. And I was thinking Jarrett would be a really good... Here's a sneak peek. Jarrett is definitely going to be one of those characters, because I don't know if you've done the Serendia storyline, but she, like, the voice actor was working overtime with Jarrett. I don't know if you've heard her voice lines, but she's been working. Jesus, her voice acting was really good. I pushed to level 8 with a guildie. We duoed. Oh, level 8 in repo. That's pretty far. That's pretty. What's like the highest level? Is it infinite? Is it infinite? Do you like my video on it? Yes, I also put up a repo video on my YouTube channel. Smush my YouTube if you haven't seen it yet. Her new screams. Yes, when she screams you for who was it? Eden screams at Eden. Jesus, you follow me? I know you could do that, Hexella. You know, you could be that voice actress. To Flutter shoved me in the toilet with my guild advisor. Oh, Monka. Okay, let's X up for Travel. I think people kill Sangun first, right? I'd rip my vocal cords. Well, you don't have to do it as over the top as she did, but you know, bonus points if you can. What is this song? What did you song request? Pawn shit. Interesting. Sounds like when you're stuck and unsticking you. I see. This is definitely the sound that I make, you know, when I'm getting unstuck. Someone just gonna Karazad belt. Let's go. Do I have enough money to do one? Do I even have any Dawn Blackstones? I have some Dark Rifts though. I can't resist putting troll songs when you give me power. That's okay, Rico. I'm open to all kinds. Like I didn't used to be like open to metal songs, but I've been opening up. People have been suggesting some really good songs, and if I like the song, I add it to the playlist. And if you guys want the playlist, !mark playlist. I think that's also one thing that I don't know if you guys know, but I've been doing a bit of like auditioning of you know, roles and whatnot, just like here and there for like just small passion projects. And impressions is something that I have yet to work on, is because I've just been doing auditions in a way that's been kind of, yeah, you know, similar to the voices that I do, like the regular sound that I do, but I haven't tried anything like out of the box yet for me, if that makes sense. You know, just like doing caricature voices, if that makes sense. I've just been sticking with roles that kind of like match my vibe, you know, with the way that I speak. That one sounds more like something Hex would like, to be honest. Oh, a voice like this. Any callbacks, or what do you mean projects? Yeah, I've been already. It's like small projects like Sims or like Minecraft, like short stories and whatnot that people have been doing. So there's this website that specializes in just like those smaller projects. So I'm like, oh well, you know, there are just unpaid projects, but it would be thought it would be a good idea to get some experience in, because I've never really done that kind of thing. So. Would you be down for repo later? I was thinking of like saving my repo sessions for the weekend, Luna, because I do have a planned repo session with Hex, and I don't want to like out repo myself, you know. And so my next repo session would probably be on Sunday. I also need to I actually got a you know how like when managers do like performance reviews and whatnot. I actually got like one of those performance reviews from one of the CMs earlier, like, oh, we've seen your numbers kind of dropping, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have been playing some other games lately, so I think I need to stay in the video category as much as I can to, so that I don't drop in numbers and whatnot. That's also another reason why I've been trying to do these like events as well. I want to put in more work to get those numbers back up, because you know, they've been dipping lately. So, and the CMs have been telling me that I've been dipping. So I feel like I need to work a little bit harder in the BDO category. Even though I've, you know, the majority of my streams are in the BDO category, the numbers haven't been, I feel like me playing other games was affecting that performance, you know, so. Can you audition for Lads VA? Love and Deep Space. I don't know if I have the qualifications to do so, Hexella. You know, because I feel like they're looking for people who have a lot of experience. I'd have zero experience with voice acting right now, besides just like beginner stuff here and there. So, but hey, maybe I'll look into it and see, you know, maybe surprise, so like you know, randomly. Okay, here's what I want to happen, Hex, is that randomly, okay, I'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't really apply, and then randomly you see a new character, and then you hear the voice, and then it's me, you know. That would be the most awesome reaction ever. It's like, wait, you know what I mean? That would be amazing. You have a gentle voice. I'm sure a lot of girls will dig that, sir. Maybe we'll see. I also want to ask Yeti's like audio setup, because I've always been a little bit like, when I heard Yeti talk, I was like, maybe it's just his voice, but also his audio quality is just so good. Not to say like my audio quality is bad. I've done my best to make it sound as good with the voice that I have. And also everybody's audio setup, I don't know if you guys know, everybody has a different frequency in the way they sound, and so you would want to adjust your audio settings based on the type of voice you have, right, to make it suit best. I'm sure for any streamers in chat, you know, Hex, Meggy, Luna, etc., the audio quality is like, the audio settings is probably the most frustrating thing about streaming. For me personally, it is getting all that audio correct. Like, do you sound good? Is the sound balance good, right? Is the game too loud? Is my Discord too loud, you know? Is my audio split properly? Just send them heavy, hot breathing, sighs, moans, shocks, and gasps. Shocks and gasps. Monka, like ASMR. I just start like munching on the mic, like, you know, just like munching. Maybe was that a bit much? I'm so sorry. I'm so that probably caught you guys off guard. I am so sorry. Just send them ASMR, maybe. Just like a whisper into just the whisper is like, hi, my name is JaykunVT, V before the T, hi. They will use them on a hentai game. Hey, I mean, that's a kind of voice acting experience that also could pay the bills too, you know. Just saying. I am looking for like new avenues of income too, because I have actually been preparing a new 2D or a new 2.0 model for you know, VTubing stuff, and the art is already ready. I've just been having a lot of trouble finding the right like rigging artists, because before I went through a what do you call it, a company, right? And so I'm trying to find an indie artist for rigging, but also I'm trying to save money for it, because whenever I'm looking at, because I've been browsing around and some of them are really expensive, but I also want the tracking to be as high quality as possible, because I think the rigging process is just as important as the art process, and that everything culminates into having a really well-made model. And then also my setup as well. I think my setup is like decent for V2Me. It could be, I feel like it could be a little bit better now that I'm kind of like more deep into the whole VTubing stuff. And so I've been looking at different like computer setups too. Towards the end of the year, I might be moving to a new place, and so I've been thinking of setting up a 2 PC setup as well, because I did notice that whenever I'm playing like high fidelity games, my VTubing software, I don't know if you've had the same experience as well, Hex. I don't know what kind of like high fidelity games you play, but sometimes VTube Studio it gets a little laggy. And so I think that if I get like a 2 PC setup, that also will help with that, the lagging. It'll be smooth on everything, right? So you have a 2 PC setup, Hexel? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I could technically do one. It's just that my space is not accommodating of it, and I also don't want to like move things around now that I have everything perfectly set up. And with the opportunity that I might be going to a new place, then that would be the time to set up everything, because everything is set up the way that I like it right now. So I wonder if you can do it with a phone instead of a second PC. Like streaming on the phone? Is that what you mean? Like I'm playing the game on my computer and then streaming with my phone? Does that work? When PC is stuck on the border, run the streaming software. I never thought of that. I mean, I have a pretty basic phone for facial recognition. That's also another thing, is that I'm using an iPhone 10 for facial recognition. I know this was just like a really cheap hand-me-down. It's like it's all cracked and whatnot, but I'm only literally using it just for the facial tracking. And I think the facial tracking is great for being a really cheap option for people who can't afford to spend more on VTubing stuff. I picked this up for like 90 bucks. Just a little hand-me-down. And again, I don't really use it for anything else other than just facial recognition. Yeah, I would imagine the phone would melt as well. You'd need a really good phone, to be able to run everything, probably, is what I'm assuming. I built my own PC with my own hands, so anything that goes wrong, I would know immediately. Yeah, I recently built one as well, Sunryoku. Oh my god. This was my, where is it? Where is that? Is it? Do I have it here? Where did I post it here? The new Pixels have some wild specs. How much is the new Pixel? Because again, I do have, because I built a computer recently, but my old computer, it's still like in good shape. The only thing it needs is a new hard drive and a new installation of the operating system, but for the most part, it is functional. And so I think I'll just use that for the PC streaming stuff. Aha, here it is. Oh, my beautiful PC. Here it beautiful. And yes, guys, those are chopsticks. Those are chopsticks. We love chopsticks. They were very useful in like organizing the wires and whatnot, let me tell you. Ba, 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 ba. My living room's so messy. Did you build it? Yeah, I built it. Yeah, built it myself. This is my living room, dude. And this is what it looks like. Okay, I'm not like the best with like wiring and whatnot, so this is what the wiring looks like. I tried my best, but hey, you know what I can do is just close it up like this, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore, you know? M.2 NV. Yeah, so this is my specs. If you guys want to know my specs, this one. I guess it doesn't show my hard drive, but yeah, I do have like an M.2. And then if you guys want to see my computer setup, this is what my computer setup is. So I have dual monitor. I also have a third monitor on the left side here just for Discord, because you know it's hard for me because I have OBS on the left monitor, right? And then I have my main game on this monitor, and then I have my sound panels, and then I have my iPhone 10 back here, and then I have my favorite keyboard. This is my favorite keyboard because it's a full keyboard. Well, it's not a full keyboard. It's a 95% keyboard, but it has the numpad, and I use the numpad a lot. Dude, I love the numpad. MSI Spatium SM47 Pro. This one, oh snap, charging ahead with speed. Oh damn, how much is this? This is affordable. Man, they really want you to like look for the price. Shopee. Oh, that's list of web shops. Huh. Change to local website. Oh, it's gone. They really want you to look for the price. 80.90. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good. May I ask to link one thing? Of course, yeah, I don't have any restrictions on linking. Don't worry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is Vel dead? Okay, Vel's dead. Okay. Okay, and I think they are doing. What are they doing right now? The other Vel, the baby Vel. Forgot what it was called. Con, of course. How could I forget? First time I saw 3 in a raid. Yeah, I guess people are getting slower nowadays. Oh yeah, what's this? Ooh, Crucial T500 PCIe Gen 4 NVMe M.2. If you guys were to think of an upgrade for me, so again, for reference, this is my specs. What should I upgrade first if I was going to upgrade anything? You know, without having to like build a whole ass new computer, you know? Because I feel like my specs are like pretty decent right now, and I'm like happy with my performance. But let's say like I'm like 2 years ahead in time, and new games are coming out, and I'm looking for something to upgrade like out of the pieces without having to build a whole new PC. Would it be the M.2? Is that what you mean? That's why yeah, I do have. I guess I didn't have the M.2 there, yeah, but I do have an M.2. I just can't remember what it was called. That was the one thing I did not. Is there a way to like check what your thing is? H2 info. Oh, I have that. Oh, wait. Is it HW monitor? No, H2 info. Yeah. Does the monitor also do the same thing? Definitely get the M2 SSDs if you don't have one. I should have one. Yeah, I should have one. Oh, wait. Wait, shouldn't it just show on my PC? It should just show on my PC. It's my E drive. Right? It's my E drive. So these are all my drives, and I'm pretty sure the bottom one is my drive, my M.2 drive. I just don't know what the numbers mean, but yeah, but my E drive should be the M.2, which is where I install all of my Steam games. M0031ER162. That's what it is. I forgot one thing. I forgot to do one thing before I continue doing stuff. Who did I know? Okay, just need to restart this. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Okay, everything seems to be fine. When you said hard drive, it scared me. Well, that's what they're called, right? Even though they're called like SSDs or M.2s, they're all like hard drives at the end of the day, right? They hold the stuff, you know. I only recently like started learning all this lingo, by the way, too, when I built my computer, and so a lot of this stuff was recommended by chat. And I've never built a computer before, but I think I did pretty well for not knowing very much. In the end, they all store data. They just do it differently. Yes, yeah. Just how fast, basically, right? How fast they store and give you the data. Probably die. HDDs use a magnetic system to store. M.2 uses NAND and flash. Oh. On his PC CPU, And GPU usually, yes, yeah. I like when people were teaching me about all that stuff, they were like, "Oh, you should get like the 4070, we should get the 7800 or something like that." I did not know. Like people were just telling me numbers, right? I'm like, what the heck is a 4070? Like, can you tell me more information than just numbers, you know? But now I know it's like they mean like a graphics card, right? So that's what I mean by like lingo. It was all so confusing. But now I know. Look fine. Yeah, I mean, I just built it recently, so I don't think I need anything new right now, but definitely maybe like 3-4 years into the future. Depends on your cash. Yeah, if you have more funds to get a more powerful computer, I mean, that's nice. A 1060. Oh yeah, that definitely seems like you could use an upgrade for sure. Node working tonight? I haven't checked if there was any. No, I don't think so. I think it's guild bosses tonight, right? You could use this PC till it dies. How long do the life of a computer usually lasts? I guess it depends on how well you take care of it. Doo-doo. 10+ years? Damn. If you clean the dust. How often should you be cleaning the dust? Once every 2 months. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I have to admit, I have not been doing it once every 2 months. I did it at least once since I got it, but I definitely don't do it once every 2 months. Just putting it out there. No. Okay, we got him. Do like me. To the other side. Fudders, are you at a con by chance? Do you know if it's almost done? Because I'm wondering if I should do another attempt on Sagan before I go. Also change the thermal paste. How often should I change the thermal paste, Credo? Looks like they're still doing it. It says they typed AoE soon, so I think I have some time to do it once. Last power supply I had was Cooler Master. I used it for like 7 years until it blew up one day. Blew up? I'm scared. I've never had any of my PCs blow up before. They usually like die before they blow up. 1 to 2 years is fine. I see. Okay. Then I feel like now would be a good time to maybe change it then, if it's 1 to 2 years. Because I made that back in like the end of 2023. So it's been about a year plus now. Like a year and a couple months. I mean, I might as well do a deep clean of my PC and then change the thermal paste while I'm at it, you know? All the time. Say goodbye to the other side. Oh, right. You're not in the Nest Guild, right? You're in the Burb Guild. Totally forgot. It'd be cool if we could do alliance bosses, you know? I should clean more often. Yeah, I should clean my computer more often. I feel like it would perform better, you know? Uh oh, that's not good. I should hold off on using Q, because that would be dangerous to use here. This is not an Olin. Use Q again. I got lucky there. What I do is check my components heat, open hard monitor, and notice my CPU is heating it more than normal. Oh, okay. I should check my heat right now. What kind of heat am I looking at to know if it's good or not? Because last time I checked, it was like between 55 to 60 when I was running all my things, which I think someone said it was like pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing I have a lot of HP as a shy. I feel like I would have died. Oh. Idle's usually 30 to 40, 34 degrees. Yeah, I think that's what it's usually at too, if I'm not running anything. But running everything should be around 50 to 60 from my experience. I should probably like Z buff and spacebar. Uh-oh, that's not good. Of course. feel like I should have died multiple times if I was on my... Oh, like if I was on my Woosa, I probably would have died. Bum, 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 bum. But I have so much HP as a shy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't have any shy buffs. Oh my god, guys. Oh. Rarely 80 on the game you're playing. Okay, okay. Well, I am not just running my game too. I'm also running like stream stuff too. So that's another thing that... Oh, I'm dead. I'm just kidding. Better, faster, stronger. Multitasks usually have a lot of tabs open. I don't know how you guys do it with the tab. Like if I have more than 5 tabs, I get confused. If I have more than 5 tabs, I get confused. And some people have like 99 tabs. I'm like, how? There's no way. Hello? Do you even use all those tabs? You probably don't. So it makes it stronger. Better do it faster, makes it stronger. Make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. To 21. Oh my god. That's like that one meme, you know? You know what I'm talking about? The 21 meme, 21. My colleagues used to tell me the same at work when they see all my tabs open. Because they're right. Son Ryuku. Why is there so many rocks in the way, man? Okay. We did it. 240 on laptop. All those Google Sheets. Oh, man. And baby. 14. How do you even keep track of it? You don't. You just have it there. You just have it there to be like, yeah, I can manage all these infos. Okay, it looks like they're done. Con. Let's go head over to Con. You get used to it? I see, I see. I guess if you practice enough, right? Like you basically practicing multitasking. That would make sense. I'm sure there's like apps out there. I don't know if it's like an add-on, you know, like browser add-ons to like organize all that stuff. Like let's say it's just like from one website, you know? And then it would just put it in like a tab within a tab, you know, like for like three, let's say you have like 10 tabs of the same website, it would just put those 10 tabs in one, right? I'm sure there's like apps out there like that, right? To help with the organization of things. Separate into groups and use like 90% of them. Seems like you found a system that works for you. That's good. Wait, who's this? Why are they shaking their ass? They trying to distract me right now? What's happening here? What the heck? Which dance is this? The distraction dance. That's what it is. Anyone else dancing? Someone's playing the piano. I also have to use like several virtual machines to simulate bugs and fixes. Several virtual machines to simulate bugs and fixes? Is that for work or something? I'm assuming. Because that doesn't sound like something you would do normally. Like regularly in your everyday mundane life, you know? Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, pretty much. I know one of my friends, his name is Dalen. He has a separate like mini computer. And it's actually like a mini computer here. Let me show you. But he has it for like information stuff. And he told me the graphics card like overheated one time. Decap Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're just doing our bosses right now, guild bosses. Here it is, found it. Copy link to the browser. There it is. This is his mini computer. I didn't believe like the size. Like when I thought of a mini computer, when he said mini computer, I literally thought of like your regular ass tower, right? Like my computer tower, but like miniature size. I didn't think of like just a box, just like a rectangular ass box, you know? Oh my goodness, it's so small and tiny. Yeah, we're doing guild bosses right now, Shiitake, if that's true. If that's what GBR stands for. Those are mainly used for office work these days. Yeah. I wonder. I forgot to ask. Maybe I did ask. But I wonder how much those costs, you know? I wonder how much those miniature ones would cost. Bum, 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 bum. For Awakening Woosa, do you keep up the 30 DP buff? If I need it for the spot, yes, Shiitake. So if I'm grinding like Orzekia, I would, 100%. That 30 DP buff goes a long way, and you can pretty much permanently have it up, right? So you have two uses of it, right? You have the first use, and then you have 10-second buff to use it again, which will refresh it, which is independent from the cooldown. So if you use the second charge, it will not put your first charge on cooldown, and then you could use it again. So you can pretty much have that 30 DP buff up all the time, but only you should use it. Like, I wouldn't use Perilous Waltz for DPSing, you know, for in PvE, right? You have some better options for DPS for it. You would only really use Perilous Waltz for repositioning and for that DP buff if you need it, right? So I wouldn't like put it into your rotation for DPS, because it does move you quite far, and the point of it is to be kiting with it, right? That's the main function use of it, and you don't need to kite if you're trying to kill the mobs, right? I seen some of these. They look like a game console. Yes, yeah, those one on Amazon. Wait, that's actually pretty cheap, right? If you're just trying to run like a small kind of dealio, right? Let's say, I don't know, like a Minecraft server, right? If you just want like a little miniature Minecraft server or like whatever, because I love playing just like side survival games like Ark Survival Evolved, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. I haven't touched Rust yet, but I feel like those would be very useful for just running like a little server, you know? Do you have an infinite combo that can keep SF up, DP up time? I don't have a combo on hand, but you, again, just treat it as a way, if you need it. Does that make sense, Shiitake? Like, you don't need that 30 DP buff if you're not dying. So I would not incorporate it into a regular DPS combo if you don't need it, right? At Orzekia, I do need it, and so I use it like in between my combo, but it's not like infinite. I use it when I need it, if that makes sense, right? So it's like an adaptable ability, not necessarily a combo ability, if that makes sense, right? It's not really part of your combo. It's more like a utility, kind of like speed spell, right? Or healing aura from Witch and Wizard. I don't know if you've ever played Witch and Wizard, but those are utility spell. Like Magical Shield, you don't really need to put Magical Shield in your combo. You use Magical Shield as a safety measure to prepare for damage ahead of time, which you don't need, right? If you don't need it for the situation. Same thing with speed spell, same thing with healing aura, same thing with, just treat it like a utility tool, right? So if you need to use it as a utility tool, you would do so, right? Because you don't ever use healing aura in your combo, right? You're not really need to heal yourself with that ability, or healing lighthouse, you know, or sage's light, you know. So again, treat it just like a utility ability and use it when you need it, right? Kind of like your maybe another better use case is a movement, right? You don't really need to use butterfly step in your combo. You use it because the situation calls for it. You need to get from point A to point B, right? So same thing with Perilous Waltz. If you need that extra defensive measure, right, for wherever you're grinding, you would utilize it or use it as a kiting tool. Let's say the mob is about to hit you in the face, you would do it backwards, right? You would that's what I would do first as well. I would not use Perilous Waltz without the use of a dash, because of the way the desync works in BDO. It's much more successfully used if you use it with an iframe before you use it. Because if you're trying, let's say the mob is about to smack you and you're trying to go like this behind, more often than not, you will get back attacked by doing that. Right? Like, let's say this chowder is the monster and I'm trying to turn behind and do this. More often than not, you will get back attacked by their mob. So the best use case for it is to first start with an iframe and to into it. You know what I mean? So iframe backwards into SF is what I would do to best utilize it to reposition behind the mob instead of just repositioning behind regularly, right? Because you will definitely get hit. Magical shield and speed spell. I'm just using them as examples, right, of utility abilities that you will not use all the time, right? Like, you will not use Perilous Waltz all the time in a combo. The DPS is just not it's like respectable DPS if you can hit everything, but the problem is hitting everything, because the way the hitbox works is it like tapers back, right? And there's really awkward situations where the mob is gonna follow you tapering back, especially with the first hit, right? This one, because the damage is tapering back, right? So it's hard to hit everything, especially if the mob is not thick. You know, you want a thick mob to be able to hit all those things. So if you look at the numbers, it's decent, but it's just hard to hit everything, right? For Perilous Waltz here, right? So and also don't just look at the numbers here. This does affect the flow bloom. So if you think the numbers look low here, it's on the lower side, but you have to consider flow bloom, which adds another 10,000%. So it's actually 2,768% times 3 plus 2,400 times 4, which is close to almost 20,000% damage, right? So you can't forget about the flow bloom stuffs too. So it leaves a flower behind too that explodes for 10,000%. So don't forget about that. Same thing with Nether Strike 2. This one, the second hit leaves a flower, and the second hit of Nether Blast also leaves a flower that does 10,000%. So all of those like add up. Dude, hey, Jay, some people say Awakening Woosa OP grinder. It's a lie, right? No, I wouldn't consider an OP grinder as someone who mains it. Yeah. She could pull numbers. No, yeah, definitely not the numbers. Yeah, I have Awakening Wiz now surpass Awakening Woosa in grinding. Yeah, Awakening Wiz is surpassing everybody in grinding right now. It's it's surpassing everybody in grinding right now. So I don't know how long like how the balancing stuff will happen for the class. They're being like really aggressive with these changes, right? There's a lot of like big numbers happening for a lot of the classes. So we'll see how they go about these balancing changes lately. It's definitely a lot more like big shakeups, right? Like big shaking of the snow globe, right? For these changes. Before it used to be a lot more subtle, right? And subtle change, like slowly up and slowly down. But now it's like bam, have 30% more damage everywhere. Awakening Woosa is shit. Well, it is. If you have the mentality of if you're not first, you're last kind of mentality, that's kind of what a lot of the opinions are about most of the classes, right? Not just Awakening Woosa, is that if you're not doing top tier numbers, you're doing low tier numbers, right? And definitely she's not doing low tier numbers, right? Unless you consider being second place as low tier, then I guess so. Matsuru Summon, yes. Are you in, have you done any guild? Are you in a guild, Shiitake? Have you done any guild bosses? Because there's 3 of them. There's Mudster, Farid, and what's it called? Farid, Mudster, and Paturum. That's what it was. Every day you're doing guild bosses? Oh man, that's a lot of guild bosses. That's a lot to manage too. We just do guild bosses once a week. There's 4. Oh yeah, I forgot about con. I don't usually go to con. Yeah, I totally forgot about con. I'm trying to see if someone can give me a. Here we go. You didn't cancel the guild boss summon animation is very endangered. Boss might be dead before you get a hit. Oh, is that what happened before? Did that happen to you before, Shiitake? That would be unfortunate if you didn't get a hit in, yeah. I like Awakening Woosa. It's a great class. It's very nice mechanics, but still bad overall. It's definitely on the weaker end. I definitely can't deny it's on the weaker end. But I still like it despite that. Because I just love the... what's the... Is flavor a good word to describe it? Probably flavor, like the flavor of the. Okay, this might be controversial, but I don't like the taste of Dr. Pepper. I hate Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. It tastes like carbonated cough syrup. Okay, but one of my friends loves Dr. Pepper, right? And so he's been trying to get me to drink Dr. Pepper for a long time now. And so the parallel I want to make this is, like, let's say Choice is trying to get me to play Zerker, right? But I don't like the flavor of Zerker. I like the flavor of Awakening Woosa more, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I am with Awakening Woosa, is that despite the performance, right, I just like the flavor of her, you know, aesthetics and playstyle wise, right? And so even though, let's say, Dr. Pepper is performing really well in PvE and PvP, I still don't want to play it because I hate the taste of Dr. Pepper, you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes it a lot more clear. Why is the mouse cursor up when riding horse? It just was, I guess. You're talking? It just was. Not for any particular reason. It was just up. And I can do my dark riff while I'm here. Oh, kind of like why I play Ninja. Exactly. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, big got me. Is that friend Asmongold? No. I don't know if I could vibe with a person like Asmongold. Just because of the dynamic of his streaming style. I don't know if I'm able to keep up with someone like Asmongold, right? Not anything like personally or anything like that, but mostly just like the dynamic of our streams, right? It's a very different dynamic. Like my stream is much more like chill and whatnot, but his streams are very, you know, out there a lot, lots of like big opinions. And I just want to chill and have fun with video games, you know. I hear him talk a lot about Dr. Pepper. Oh, I did not know. I have seen like Asmongold content, but I don't really like follow Asmongold content. You should do your reservoir update because they're going to reset them. Oh, when is oh, like before tomorrow's update? Okay. Sounds good, Michael. Yeah, I have like 3 more to do, so I'll get them done. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that they were going to reset them. Any particular reason why they're resetting them? Is there like an event? Let's see. Found a ride. They're gonna make Rift cooldown shared or something like that. Oh. Does that result in more Dark Rifts overall, or is it like what's the point of like changing them? Like, do we get more Dark Rifts? Hopefully. I need some Don Blackstones. Okay, while I am getting taxied over to the last guild boss, I'm just gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be back like 1-2 minutes. I also used to be very opinionated, heavy thinker person, but now I'm trying to take it easy and chill. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to you know, having really big opinions out there, right? Sure, you might get a lot more attention, 100%, but just the way that I like to live my life, just a little bit more like down low, like low on the low. I don't know if I can vibe with that kind of lifestyle, you know? But if you thrive in that lifestyle, then poggies, right? Go for it, right? That's how you kind of make it, right? Is to have those kinds of dynamics with your streams and with your opinions of everything, right? To be entertaining and whatnot, right? I imagine that the people who are speaking in the way that they do aren't doing that 100% of the time, right? Because that seems exhausting, just like from my perspective as a streamer. Like, even if I'm like the way that I speak right now, just like having just like chill conversation with you guys, if I'm doing that for like 12 hours a day, I'm exhausted. And I can't imagine doing whatever they do for 12 hours a day, right? Like they probably have like they're probably exhausted after stream, 100% after they do that. I know Blue has been telling me, so we were going to do the podcast today, but he has been feeling well, I imagine, because he's, you know, doing a lot of work with his stream and it's going great for him. But I can definitely understand where, you know, like all of that stuff can culminate into having that exhaustion build up, you know. So people like to see people just can just exist and vibe and have so much fun. Yeah, if you're going to be opinion, please don't take them from the Lord of Roaches himself, Asmund. Well, definitely Asmund Gold has garnered a lot of attention, whether it be good or bad. People watch him for a reason, and he's thriving in it, regardless if it's bad or good or bad. And whatever opinion that he has to share, right, it's important to also hear everybody's, right? And so I think that's how you grow as a person. I always talk about this, is that if you can insert, like, even if you disagree with somebody, right, if you can insert at least like 10% of somebody else's opinion into your own and then look at it from a bigger picture, you can still disagree. But if you just consider their opinion for just a moment, that's how you grow as a person. That's how you like expand your mind to have all these like well-rounded opinions. Otherwise, if you're just stuck in your own bubble, then you're stuck in your own bubble, right? So can I still grab water? Do I still have time to grab water? I feel like they're gonna start the I'll wait for them to do the boss, and then I'll grab water after. This is why for me finding out Hex's stream was such a mind-blowing discovery. When did you find Hex's stream, Sunryoko? Dude, Hexella and I go way back. We started so Hexella was one of the first VTubers that I had actually met and had questions about VTubing. Like I didn't, so Hexella and Jelly, Ellie, all those VTubers in the video category, they, like, during the 2020 era, they were very, very helpful in introducing me to the whole idea of VTubing. And they were very, very nice in answering any questions I had about how to do everything. So I'm very, very thankful to them. And that's how I got started, was asking those questions, inquiring. I knew that it was going to be a big change for me in terms of the dynamic of content that I usually do, which is YouTube videos at the time. That's kind of what I was known for when I started making content, was my like highlight enhancing videos back in the day. And then I transitioned to streaming once I got more encouragement from people like Blonde Bear and Choice. When it was 2020, there was a new grind spot called Olin's Valley. Odalita just came out, and I was just asking people, you know, left and right about Olin's. Do you want to group up for Olin's? Nobody knows how to do Olin's. Let's just learn Olin's together. And so that's how I met a lot of the streamers as well. Like, I was just asking in discords here and there to people, like directly to people. And so and most of my yapping was done in Discord, right? So I didn't used to yap on like my YouTube videos and stuff like that. Most of my yapping was done on Discords. And Blonde and Choice was like, oh, why don't you stream? Like you can yap. And I'm like, oh, I never really thought about it. And then I looked into VTubing, and that gave me an avenue to be able to do streaming. And so that's where I am. That's how I got started. Maybe a year and some. Yeah, definitely Hex has that interesting personality that attracts certain kind of viewers. Not to say that that's a bad thing or anything, but I I don't know if you've understood from our interaction earlier. I'm kind of used to. I've gotten used to it. I've gotten used to the way that Hexella does things, and so yeah, I'm kind of like just playing along with it now, you know. I do still think that some of the things that Hexella says is like, Hexella, like, you know what I mean? But again, I've gotten used to it, and this is just that dynamic that we have now, so always a good time whenever Hexella's around. Uh oh, I should V this just in case. But I do need to switch up some of my content though. I've been kind of doing the same thing for a while now, and I think that you know, numbers wise, I'm not doing as well as before when I first had joined. Things were not really changed up a lot. And so I think that doing these like community events will be oh, I got kicked off. No. Could be good exposure and content to put on YouTube as well. I've been kind of exploring other kinds of content too on YouTube as well. Like my non-BDO gameplay. They haven't been doing as well as my BDO gameplay, because I think the majority of my subscribers are for the BDO content. So that makes sense. But I'm like worried about starting a new channel to do my non-BDO stuff. Because I know how hard it is to get like started with that. So I'm like wondering, do I just keep doing what I've been doing? I've never really been interested in VTubers, to be honest. Hex is the first VTuber I followed. It's definitely a different kind of content that people are still getting used to. That's for sure. It's a lot more accepted nowadays, but there are still people who, you know, have a negative opinion about VTubers. But that can be said about anything, to be honest. Is, you know, the kind of streamers that Asmongold is, right? The kind of streamer that XQC is, the kind of streamer that the offline TV Cure is, like the more mainstream streamers, right? Everybody, you could say that about anything. Is that you're just gonna have people who don't like your kind of content, you know, or don't understand your kind of content until you know, you look into it. But sometimes people don't look into it, they just decide to be negative about it. And I remember having those kinds of people back in the day. I don't get them too often right now. I can't even remember the last time I had somebody come into my stream and say anything negative about VTubing. Maybe something negative about me. Like I'm cringe or anything, because I do know I can be cringe sometimes or all the time, and so that's what I get more often than hate on VTubers. I think the hate on VTubers has died down a lot since the lengths and strides that a lot of the mainstream VTubers have gone out there to do, right? So Dude, she tried riding a bike for the first time and hurt her hip and hands. Oh man. A bike. I've always wanted to learn how to skateboard, but I feel like I'd be terrible at it. I've done a lot of ice skating though. When I was younger, I did a lot of ice skating. I mean, I live in Canada, so I feel like everybody knows how to ice skate as a Canadian. To each their positives and negatives, pretty much. Yeah. How I've kind of, my spiel has been for VTubers and, you know, facecam streamers has always been kind of like you're watching anime versus live action, you know? It's just a different kind of content to enjoy the medium with. And I know some people don't like, you know, anime, or some people prefer anime over live action, you know? So that's kind of how I've been equating it to. Dude, I still get some friends when they see me watching hacks and they start judging me. Maybe they just haven't been introduced to it yet. Because I honestly had not like a negative opinion about VTubers, but I didn't understand them at first. So my first introduction to VTubers was back in 2020. And I had one friend called Kohei. And Kohei had followed a VTuber. What was her name? VTuber. This one, Uruha Rushia. So he had shown me this VTuber, Uruha Urushia, and he told me that he like bought this like merch from her, which was like a wedding ring, right? Like as if they're, I don't know, in a relationship and whatnot. And I was like, I don't know about that dude. I don't know about that dude. I just I feel like that's kind of taking it very, you know, a little bit much, you know. But you know, hey, I think that whatever kind of content you're into, there's always going to be that kind of, you know, content that you find weird, you know, and being weird is not necessarily bad. But I found it like very weird to buy merch of that. But, you know, I kind of just viewed it as, hey, this person's, you know, selling some kind of merch and you're supporting that streamer or that VTuber by buying their merch, and their merch just happens to be a wedding ring and whatnot. And another one that they had shown me was, it was like a rabbit VTuber. It was like Koro something, VTuber. Koro-san. Something. Korone. Yes. So he had shown me Korone, and they were being very out there when they had shown me the clips of the VTubers. Right? They had like these like big personalities, like big bright, just anime, you know, kawaii kind of vibes, you know. And I actually thought it was like very disingenuous at first. Like they are like playing up this character like to the max and whatnot. But then once I started researching more, hey, I mean, that's kind of like what everybody does, like in acting or you know, putting a personality on the screen, right? That's like the vibe that they're going for. And so once I started looking into that, hey, like maybe I can make this into my own and see if I can do it with the way that I want to do things, right? It's just another medium for entertainment, you know? Hi, Michael. What's up, JaykunVT before the T? Hope you're having a blast today. I am. How are you, Michael? We are just talking about VTubers in general. Do you watch a lot of VTubers, Michael? Oh my god, I forgot to hand in my fishes. A lot of my friends are the stereotypical Giga Chad kind of guys. Well, definitely the people you hang around with, the people you are surrounding yourself with is a big influence on shaping who you are. That's for sure. looking for. It was supposed to be today, Michael. Unfortunately, plans changed. I won't really get into it, but plans had changed. But we're pushing it to next week. So the next podcast will be on a Friday at 4 p.m. PDT. That will be the next podcast. I understand their position. Yeah, the Giga Chads. Well, I mean, there can be Giga Chads who like VTubers. But I understand what you mean by your like stereotypical ones, for sure. There's always a particular kind of stereotype. Whether it be, you know, ethnic stereotypes or just like the style of the person, you know, the type of person you are kind of stereotype, you know. So I understand what you mean. I'm only surrounded by Twitch people nowadays. Like you just watch Twitch streamers, Credo? Nothing wrong with that. I think that when you are choosing the time you spend, right, it should be spent on time that you care about, and that's the most important thing, right? Kind of like how I think video games has also been kind of like a stereotypical thing that people will say, oh, why are you wasting your time playing video games and whatnot? But I just equate it as like a pastime, right? Like say you're going out for dinner or going out to, you know, get some drinks at a bar and whatnot. That's your pastime. You chose to spend your money and time to do that pastime. Same thing with watching sports, right? On the TV, same thing with watching movies or reading a book. That's your pastime. Video games is in that same category of a pastime that you choose to spend your time and money on. And so and I think that a lot of people have started understanding that nowadays, especially now that video games have gotten kind of big, right? Video games are very, very big. Not to say that video games weren't big back in the day, but it's definitely a lot more because people would kind of equate video games to kind of like wasting your time, but definitely not a waste of time. Unless that's what you want to waste your time on. That's like a different kind of usage of waste of time, but you know what I mean. Something that people are judging you for not using your time in the way they think is worth it, if that makes sense, you know? I kind of want to say the majority of my vocabulary as well. Not to say that I have like amazing vocabulary, but a lot of the way that I speak and the words that I use, my lingo has like video games to thank, because there's some really deep video game dialogue that has shaped the way that I speak. You know, like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a really good example of a video game that has really good writing. The characters speak with like amazing vocabulary, just like, you know, the way they voice act, the voice acting too, amazing, right? So you understand, like your kind of like brain picks up on like, hey, this is how they would react in this kind of situation, this is what they would say in that kind of situation, you know? It's kind of like just watching, you know how, let's say you don't speak English, but you've watched a lot of English movies or you've watched a lot of English media, and that's how you've learned how to speak English. I think there was another mainstream streamer called Hachu. I don't know if you guys know Ha Chubby on Twitch, but she's this Korean streamer who learned the 90% of her language skills of English from Twitch, and she literally speaks like a Twitch chatter, you know, and which is really funny and entertaining to see that. But I mean, she can communicate, she can you know, she still is struggling with English. I mean, I'm still struggling with English, as you can see. I'm I'm stuttering here and there. Maybe that's just the way that I am, I don't know. It's kind of wild that I can hang out with people from other side of the planet. Yeah, I mean, everybody has. I keep using the word dynamic, but that's just like a well ingrained into my vocabulary at this point. But whatever dynamic you fit in, right? It depends on the people, their views, right? If your vibes match, right, then it doesn't matter what kind of person they are, as long as your vibes match, right? And if you can vibe with those kinds of people, that's cool too. I think another good example would be food as well, Credo. I've watched this YouTuber called Beryl Sharusky, and she has a series called comfort foods from around the world. And she had this one video explaining how it was just like uh, so it would be two completely different countries from on the other side of the world, and they basically have the exact same food that they've made, right? They use the exact same ingredients. It's just prepared a little bit differently, but the flavor profile is the exact same. And she was just pointing out how these two countries, who are completely on the opposite sides of the world, have like were able to come up with the same dish, and saying how like we're much more connected than we think. You know, like she was like kind of making that comparison of like how food is connecting us, right, and stuff like that. So I think that's really really cool. Yeah, humans are an amazing species for sure. Can be a scary kind of species, but the advancements that we've had and the things that connect us is it's crazy to think about. I learned most of my English when I was young playing RuneScape. Oh man, Blonde has been playing a lot of RuneScape lately. Have you played any RuneScape lately? You know, because Blonde loves to nonstop talk about RuneScape, especially during our dungeon runs. Although sometimes you have to, for communication purposes, I don't care for it very. For me, I don't like categorizing people. Each human is being unique and worth exploring. Although sometimes you have to communication categorizing people. Mhm. Maybe it's depending on how it's used, Senryuko, um, of what you mean by categorizing. Because you know when I think of the like the stereotypical, let's say Christian, because I grew up Christian, and I kind of know how like the vibes around the churches, because I grew up in the church. I was an altar boy for about 6-7 years until I graduated from high school. And then I still like do church volunteer work and stuff like that. So I kind of understand how religious people, like categorizing religious people or categorizing Christian people, how they are, right, and how the vibes are, at least around in my local parish. I did learn English from games and animes too. Oh, which ones? Which games and which animes in Ryoko? Because I didn't grow up playing any like console games, but I did watch a lot of console games like Legend of Zelda, Mario. That's how like my family did not grow up the most financially fortunate, and so we just had to share the one computer, one family computer. And so how I enjoyed a lot of my console games was simply just watching other people play it. And so like the early Final Fantasies, Legend of Zelda. Oh man, Legend of Zelda was, I love the music of Legend of Zelda too. Music is also another thing that connects us too. Like we don't have to understand the lyrics, right? I think K-pop is a really good example of that, right? K-pop is you don't have to understand the words of the Korean language to understand the vibes that they're trying to tell you with the K-pop, right? Or just any music in general, right? You'll understand that hey, this is a sad song. Oh, hey, this is a happy song. This is a dancey song. I stopped in 2014 after like 7 years of playing. Oh man. Yeah. Would your account still be there? Do they ever like delete accounts? Because I remember BDO had this like transfer of accounts. They transferred. They had this like I think publisher transfer, and it basically deleted all the accounts from before like 2021 or something like that. I don't know if RuneScape has ever had anything like that. But Blonde has been telling me and raving about RuneScape lately, so I don't know if you want to go check it out again. Mhm. He knows. I tried logging in a few months ago, but it appears it got hacked and banned from macroing. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Is there a way to recover it? Oh, you said it was banned, right? Oh, damn. Unfortunate. I did play all these games, all these two played console games like Zelda, Mario, Pokemon. What actually caught my attention the most was RPG role-playing games. Yes. Which ones? Which role-playing games? Ba-ba. Do, do, do. Well, looks like the dailies reset, so we can do the dailies. Ba-ba. A lot of tail games. Tail games. Is that like Tales of Fantasia or something like that? Tales of, what's it called? Tales of Berseria, Tales of those ones. Yeah, yes. I never played any of them, but I just love watching like playthroughs. That's how I like vicariously play a lot of my games. It's just playthroughs because I don't want to spend the money. I need to save money, especially nowadays with the economy being the way it is. And so that's how I've been enjoying games lately, is vicariously playing them through playthroughs. Actually, the first RPG game I played, Tales of Fantasia. Ah, have you ever played a game called Grandia 3 by chance? Because Grandia 3 was also one of my favorite stories of games. I've never played it again, but the story of Grandia 3 was... Oh, Breath of Fire 4 was also another like oldie but a goodie game that I had watched the playthrough of. Oh man. I remember there was this like really cool anime opening. Oh my god, I need to go find it. Hold on. I have to show you. I have to show everybody in chat how like good this was back then, back when I was like a wee little child. Breath of Fire 4 opening. You played all of it? Oh my god. Oh my god. 12 years ago this video was posted. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a remastered version. Oh my god. Wait. I'm getting tingles. I'm actually getting like tingles of nostalgia right now. Holy. This was like seeing this back then. I thought the style was so good. Oh my gosh, there she is. Ryu. I'm gonna start crying. I know, it's so good. It's so good. The Wind Dragon from the Grassy Plains. Oh my god. I hate it. By the way, I hated the Grassy Plains too. It was like so confusing when I was looking at it. Holy. Nina, yes. The swamp area. There's our boy. I loved how you could play as like this was the antagonist of the game, guys, and you were playing as the antagonist, and you got to see like the two sides, right? You got to see the side, like the hero side and the like villain side, and he had like a really well written storyline that made you care about this villain. And at the very end, I mean, whatever on spoilers, this game has been out for like a while now, but at the very end you get to choose, like, do you side with the villain or do you side with Ryu, right? And so depending on who you choose, you fight the party, you fight the hero's party if you choose the villain side, or if you choose Ryu's side, then you fight the villain, right? So that was like a really cool kind of dynamic because you got to, see their journey, both sides of their journey, both have their hardships, right? And both have like something to care about that, character, right? They're not all overly good or all overly evil. They're just trying to do what they were meant to do. Oh my god. Was this Capcom? I didn't even realize it was Capcom. They never made another Breath of Fire, right? Oh my gosh. Such a good game. Such a good game. You know what my favorite theme was? I've used this in a lot of my videos, Sunryoko, on my YouTube videos for like my AOS matches, but this is one of my favorite videos. Bastard Sword, Breath of Fire, or this one. This song, where is it? Song. Wait, Breath of Fire 4. Like once you hear it, this one. This was so good. Dude, when this played in like a boss fight, I was like so hyped. Oh my god. This was so good. And it has this like, it loops like over and over. I mean, you know, it's one of those battle themes that you gotta loop over and over with, but still, probably. And then this part, the build-up part. The build-up part, oh my god. The chill, I know, the chills. Okay, while that plays, we can do our dailies. It's so good. And then it loops here. Chrono Cross? I actually never really looked into Chrono Cross, but I do know that it has some pretty good music. I heard a lot of video game music from Chrono Cross. Away. Progdalos. Way. Tick and talk. Oh my god, it's Dargon. I see Dargon. Music is top notch, yes. Same thing. Oh my god. Have you heard of frick, what's his name? Zana series. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. I'm trying to figure it out here. Frick, I can't find it. But it's like, okay. Do you know the story of Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time, Sunryoko? Because somebody on YouTube was recreating what happened in between because they're connected. They're like basically sequels. And it's confirmed in the timeline that Twilight Princess takes place after Ocarina of Time, because the hero of Time was the teacher of the hero of Twilight in Hero of Twilight when they get to that one temple. And I'm trying to remember because this YouTuber that did like a machinima, I think that's what it's called, like a animation, like a 3D animation of utilizing the models and just in the style of Ocarina of Time to tell the story of what happened in between. And it was so good. And they have like custom covers and music that they've made for the series. I just can't remember what the channel was called. YouTuber, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess story series. Where can I watch that? It's on YouTube. I'm just trying to find the channel for you because I feel like you'll really enjoy it if you like these kinds of, if you've played all of those Zelda games. What if I just search Ocarina of Time Machinima? It's actually bothering me that I can't find the video. Major Link, there it is. Thank you. Thank God. Okay, so major link. This one. I've watched all of the episodes, and episode 6 came out. These are hefty videos, by the way. These are like full. Here, let me show you just a little bit of it. Right. So these are literally like full animate, like custom animation story, just in the style of Ocarina of Time, with like that sort of. Oh, hold on. The way they do like the because they're not really voice acting, right? They're just doing like and then they have the little like music instrument that like plays, see, like kind of that. And so it's like full. He has 6 episodes. They're all like about an hour long, and they're just so emotional. They're so good. And so definitely here, let me link you the channel here. And so it's called A Hero's Purpose is the series. And he started this 4 years ago. Episode 1. Holy moly, it's been a while. Would you leave me if I told you that I just get to play Breath of the Wild? You just got to like you just played it recently? Oh man. Breath of the Wild 2. Okay. I don't know if this is like controversial, but I liked Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom. In terms of the story, I just felt like Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know. Maybe it's because they try to continue the story, because you know how like every Zelda game for the most part is its own story, right, from start to finish. But the way they did the story in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know, it didn't feel the same as all the other Zelda games that I enjoyed, which was like a nice complete finish from the start to end, and then you have a new era of Link, but this is the same era, like Hero of the Wilds, right? This is the Hero of the Wilds Link. And the continuation story, I don't know, I feel like was on the weaker side of the story. The gameplay was like, really fun to see and all that jazz, but the story I felt like was on the weaker side personally. So hi Lispawn, how are you? We were just talking about some old video games. Have you played a lot of older video games, Lispont? Do you like the Zelda series? Final Fantasy? The more I play it, the more I realize how shameless MiHoYo is. Oh, like the style of the cell shading style. Yeah. Straight copy boss. It's definitely very similar. That's for sure. Definitely very similar. But I'm sure that oh my god, Fissure Wave is not 3 seconds anymore. I forgot they changed it. Wait, is forward R&B not a backwards attack anymore? It's not letting me go backwards anymore. Oh my god, Fissure, I have to get used to Fissure Wave not being 3 seconds anymore. Holy. No, I didn't get a Blackstone. Damn it. I should really be using my Woosa. Why am I using my Witch? Lol. I was playing Metin 2 ages ago. The other MMOs I played were Arcade, Lost Dog BD for 7 years, and some MOBAs like League of Legends, as well as Apex Legends. Oh man, that's a whole list of games. Sheesh. Hearthstone. What about like any just single player, old school JRPGs. We were just talking about like Breath of Fire series, Tale series. Just old JRPGs, Grandia. Gothic. I don't think I've played Gothic. That doesn't ring a bell. Dance games. Oh yeah, the dance games are always so good. Yeah, dance games are always a good party. One of my friends loves the dance, like Just Dance series. You know, and every time we would get together, she would bring her Wii, her Wii from home, and play Just Dance with us. Dude, even if we didn't have all controllers, she was like forcing everybody to dance along with her. Always a good time. Out of my head. I don't really enjoy solo games or story games. I find them a bit scary to play alone in the world, to be honest. Oh, okay. I see. Dude, how I usually enjoy solo games as well is to just watch people play them, like in playthroughs on YouTube. Because if you haven't like watched any of like because people like to play, do like movie playthroughs, if that makes sense. Like they edit everything to like a nice little movie for you to watch all the cutscenes with and like tell you the story or explain the story in that way. That's how I would recommend enjoying those games if you don't want to play them alone, is just watch somebody explain the story in a movie format, you know? Jay, when does video go down? It should be going down in about like 6-7 hours from now. 6, 7, 8 hours from now. It's usually Thursday morning, if that makes sense, or Wednesday night, Thursday morning, like 2 a.m. for me. If you're on the East Coast, it's like, oh no, you're West Coast because you're in Alaska, right? So it should be in about like 6-7 hours from now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's another one. Undertale. Have you guys ever played Undertale? Please tell me you played Undertale. Have you guys played Deltarune as well? Deltarune is also another really good game from Toby Fox. We love Toby Fox. They changed it back to Wednesday. Sometimes they move it because of holidays, Hex. So but yeah, they have been moving it around here and there. You should be around midnight. Yeah, around like 6-7 hours from now. I like to watch them play while having chat with them. It's a fun way, but playing by myself is kind of bothers me. But yeah, I do prefer multiplayer games myself as well, or at least let's say BDO, you're kind of playing by yourself, but you're in a shared world, right? So you're not like alone, you know? Okay, guys. Surely we get the next tap, right? This is tap number 4. Some content for you guys. Ooh. Some content. I need 3,400 here. No, 2,400. To be honest, I was having hard times even playing Minecraft. I was creating stuff on solo mode without any nighttime and monsters around. I was having fun this way. Have you ever played a Minecraft server, Lismod? Because at least the guild that I was in, that I'm in, Lismod, we held a Minecraft server a little while ago, and it was such a fun time just playing with everybody. And we would have like boss nights where we would all come together and just like prepare for bosses. And we would basically be playing Minecraft for like 6 hours together, like straight, just like killing bosses. And then we would go do our own things or do things with other people like in game during the week, and then group up on like one night to do like boss or content together, which was really fun. So it depends on how you do the dynamic. Number 4, please. Ah, almost. It's okay. We can do another attempt. We can do another attempt. We just need to kill some more dark rift bosses. Ah! Oh my god. I was building houses alone or just writing letters and names of materials I have, like giant buildings. Oh. Have you played with any of the mods in spawn? Because the mods definitely make the game a lot more fun too. It makes the game a lot more complicated at the same time, but basically what we did was doing a lot of the content that we want to focus on, right? Because some people like went into the tech side because we had some tech mods, right? And those are always a little bit confusing. But some people just stuck with the fantasy mods, like the magic mods, because they were a little bit more easy to understand, you know. I tapped 7 times on my neck to 9, all failed. Now just 140 mil and going to sleep. Oh no, that's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh no. And yeah, if you need to head to bed, don't worry. Don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Calc when I was on my way to Kartuga. Oh, the giant bat. Yeah, he is pretty creepy. He's pretty creepy. Knock on the door. No, I didn't get a blackstone from that one. Frick. I think Ahib Griffin guarantees one, but damn. Damn, I wanted to do like one more attempt. But hey, this could be the last attempt we need too. I was literally sweating while doing my barterings there. Oh, the ocean. Yeah. Thalassophobia. Do you have that by chance? If you guys don't know what thalassophobia is, it's basically the fear of deep water. Like the unknown under the deep. Have you ever seen a game called Subnautica by chance? Because Subnautica is, holy moly. Did you know Subnautica was not even supposed to be considered a horror game? It's actually supposed to be just an exploration building game. But because of the dynamic of the game, it just made for the perfect kind of like horror genre or like horror scenarios where you're alone in the deep ocean and there's like big sea creatures, big unknown sea creatures that are out to get you, you know? No way I can play this for real. Yes, I know. Same. I don't think I could ever play Subnautica. There are like multiplayer mods for it, and I would be more open to playing like a multiplayer session with somebody, but I don't know if I can do it by myself. There's no way I could do it by myself. How did you forget? Forget what? What'd you forget? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Suiko Den and Y series. That doesn't seem to ring a bell for me. Let me look those up. Suikoden. Yeah, I don't seem to recognize this series. It looks like your typical JRPG, yeah. Very old classic RPGs. I see. Bum, 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 bum. Not gonna lie, the moment I think about it gives me hard times breathing. I got this phobia from Arcade, I believe. There are many ocean contents you were able to fight in the water, use skills. Oh yeah. Where you go in, darts locked, you complete by killing the boss at the end. Yeah, I can imagine, especially if you have a fear of the ocean. I also struggle a lot when there's a time limit. Is there a phobia for that? Fear of time limits. Chronophobia. Wait, that actually sounds like so cool. Like the name of it, chronophobia. That's what it's called. Fear of time limits. There's many weird sea creatures. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of weird sea creatures in Subnautica for sure. I do really like the story though of Subnautica, and that's like one of the main reasons why I looked into the game was the story. I love video game stories. I just love video games as a medium to tell a story, you know? Because it's kind of like you're part of the story when you're playing, right? You're not just like watching a movie. You're being like you're playing as a role of one of the characters in the movie, you know? And you get to dictate how they're going to go about their story, whether it's a good ending or a bad ending, you know? And it's your decision. I think that's such a cool way to tell a story, is that you make the player become part of the story. Okay. I was supposed to grab water a while ago, guys, but I keep forgetting. I've been trying to do this new health trend called drinking more water, and it's difficult. And I keep forgetting to drink water. So let me go grab some water real quick before I forget again. Because I was supposed to grab water like an hour ago, and I forgot. Be right back. Of course I get stuck. What the heck? The moment I go away, of course I get stuck. You know what I mean? What the heck? What the hell? Pedro, 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 Pedro. Oh my god. Do you think we're gonna get a Velzar? Almost, guys. We almost got a Velzheart. I'm used to my fragile ass mount dying in 2 hits. Oh, do you not have armor on your mount? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pedro, Pedro, Ped. Banana Ped. Pedro, Ped. Banana Bum. Haven't played BDO for like 3+ years, I think. Ah. Oh. What are you up to nowadays, Sonrico? What are we playing mainly? Pedro, Pedro, Ped. Okay, here we go. Another attempt, guys. Another attempt, surely. Huh. Number 5. Number 5. Ah. Sad. I was hoping we would be done today. So close. Ah. Pedro, Pedro. Next time for sure. Yeah, Shirley Medusan, right? Shirley. Okay, how about we do some weapon attempts as well? So I feel like we can do like a couple. And I guess maybe we just use the sec here. Oh, they want to do Guild League? Are they doing Guild League? Let's buy like 4,000 crowns. We've been trying to get a sap weapon for a while now. We're at 25 attempts. I think that's below average right now. We'll see. Yes, surely. Welcome back. Thank you, X. No. Okay. Number 26. Number 20. It's only a 3% chance, so. Number 26. How many more crowns do I need? Like 600 more? Can I afford it? No. We're at 800 mil. We're poor, unfortunately. That's okay. You know, one step closer to getting our upgrades. Monster Hunter! Oh my god. I haven't played the new update yet. But yeah, I played a lot of Monster. I have like a group of friends that we only contact each other whenever there's a new Monster Hunter release, and we've known each other for like 7 years since Monster Hunter World came out. And I literally met them in a random ass Monster Hunter Discord, just like a grouping Discord. And every new expansion or new game, we meet up and we like hard play for a week. So I pretty much have like my build ready, like my build done. Now I'm just waiting for like updates, which a new update just came out like last week, but I'm kind of waiting until like the end of April to do the update so that I can also kill some arch-tempered bosses too. 2 years ago, it's now that I decided to start playing it. Never too late, 100%. Yeah, never too late. For sure. Catch up on offline games. Oh. Is there still room for Guild League? We might be doing some PvP, maybe. I think this is my PvP stats here. Bum, 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 bum. Anatawa, Anatawa. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What is the plan here? Ah!
System says,
Greedo!
Crido_ has subscribed to the channel. Crido_, welcome to the Raccoon Squad. Get ready
Thank you,
for gaming
Greedo.
thrills, chaotic adventures, and unforgettable moments with Jaykun and Lil J. Let's conquer quests together and make memories.
Yes, thank you so much for the support, Greedo. I'm actually working towards Partner Plus for this year. We were able to do Partner Plus last year, but our contract is coming up, and so to renew our contract, we essentially need to get 100 sub points for 3 months straight. And so we're trying to do it for April, May, and June, because I got my Partner Plus back in last July, so we're pretty much on the 9-month mark until our contract is up on the 12th month. So we'll see if we can try to re-up the contract. Yeah, and every sub is 1 more sub point. So we're now at 11 sub points for the month. So we'll see if we can make it for this month. If we can't, then, you know, oh well. Let me change the number here. Is Guild League soon? It doesn't seem like there's enough people, at least according to the thing. Because they said, you know, on the top here, Guild League, go, 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 go. And I'm like, oh, is there room? And they're still like figuring things out, I guess. Oh, you're heading out for the night, Senryoko? All right, have a good night, Senryoko. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, and couple of pots and Nye 23237. I'm such a bad YouTube streamer because I'm also like multi-streaming on YouTube, and I don't look at my YouTube chat as often as my Twitch chat. I have to admit, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about you guys. I need to look at it more. It's on. I need to just like integrate the stream, like the windows together so that they're like more noticeable. Because right now they're on a separate thing, and sometimes I forget to like tab over. So, but hopefully you guys are having a good day. We might be doing some Guild League soon here. If not, we'll just grind some Orzakia, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, that was still Liz spawn. Oh. Ooh. But also, maybe I should grab a snack first. I did heat something up in the microwave. I'm just kind of like waiting if we're gonna do Guild League before I like start buffing out. Somebody axed up. Let me go check our guild Discord. I don't check my guild Discord enough. PvP notices. I'm going to keep watching on mobile, but won't be online in chat. But I find it hard to write on my phone keyboard. Understandable. Yeah, I never really got used to typing on my phone. I mainly use my computer if I'm gonna do like computer related things, you know. Have a great night once again. All right, thank you, Lisbon. Thank you for stopping by as always. I always really appreciate whenever I see friendly, like familiar faces in my streams every time. I really appreciate to see you healthy and happy here as well. Thank you, Lisbon, for the kind words. Thank you. Okay, what are they saying here in Guild League here? Bum, bum. Hey there, Nest Guild League. Let's get some matches in tonight. If we're aiming for the first match after they start up new posts, react to this for headcount tracking. Okay. We'll probably have a few of us doing RBF before then, but we'll organize it in the game shortly. The queue is available 30 minutes before it starts. I'll queue if we have at least 8 of us around. Ooh. X. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay, might be doing some guilding here soon, so let's go prepare for that. I did have some adjustments on my crystals, and I'm wondering maybe I should go for something a little bit more defensive here. So let's go for the Hetes here. I think I still have my, I still have my old Lightstone set here. Ooh, I should, oh my god. You know what would have been a much better investment, guys? I should have just invested in some accuracy crystals instead. Instead of, oh my god, a Nuver as well. I could have maybe invested in a Nuver. Maybe, are there any Guild League guides for video? How to win Guild League 100% guaranteed. Ooh. And let's restock on this one. I should probably also re-up on house buff as well. Dude, definitely really nice to have a guild manor so that you can get guild buffs really easily. I should have saved it for Pen Blackstar offhand. It is going to be Biss for PvE. And I imagine it's going to be utilized for a sovereign offhand in the future. So probably a good investment. Bum, 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 bum. Good night, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Built to thrive, yeah. Okay. And then maybe we swap for now? What are they saying here in Guild? I'm still Gearlic on running with C7 Pen Kuna. I mean, that it's still fine. Definitely fine. Dude. What I usually like to do, Credo, as well, is if you're looking for the next upgrade, is just count how much stats you're getting for how much silver you're spending. And usually that's a good kind of rule of thumb of what to spend next. And if C20 or if Pen Blackstar is your next biggest upgrade for the amount of silver you're spending, then, you know, that's good. Hi, woohoo, hello. How are you? Just have some French fries and kimchi. Oh, sheesh. That's a good combo. I should try that. I do love kimchi and I do love French fries, but I don't really have them together. I'm just trying to figure out what's the plan here with my guildies, because they said something about guild league and I have never done a guild league in my entire life of BDO. And so I'm like, maybe this would be an opportunity. Actually, I lied. I did do a guild league once with the previous guild I was in, but it was like literally just once. But maybe there's a good chance to do some more. I saw you got church bus from the church. Do you know you can get that from the tent now? I do, yes. But I'm in town, so I might as well have gotten it in town, you know. Definitely a nice convenient thing. And if you have a guild manor, you can go to your guild manor from any location and you can get some house buffs too, as long as your guild manor is set up. Do they still have instances where you can PvP without gear advantage? Yes. So they have Arena of Solaire. The season is in between seasons right now. But yeah, this would be your like set gear. Everybody is around this kind of gear level. I didn't do too many. I only did about 100 matches in the last season. And we got to, this is the highest I've ever been, is yellow. So I'm not like the best PvPer, but you know, I try my best, but this is kind of like equivalent to like gold, right, in League. And then Shining Spear is like platinum, and Twilight Spear is like diamond, and then Radiant Spear is like after diamond. I think it was like emerald or something. And Solaire Incarnate, it's like challenger, you know? So a leaderboard, yes. Run, boy, run. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, I think they're still like organizing the guild league stuff in guild. So while I'm waiting for that, I'm just gonna go grab a snack, a little snacky snack. So give me like uno minuto. You're back. Oh, I have this set up, but I don't use it enough. But here, what's that? Where's my thing here? I don't use this enough, but where's the button for it? Is it this button? Oh my god, it's okay, hold on. Wait, I have to first press this button, I think. This button. And then guys, I'm going to grab a snack. Bye. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Am I still echoing? Oh, I am. Oops, there you go. Should have left the camera on Senpai Oppa. Where? He's gone. I don't think about community. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go find him for you. Just for you. What did he look like? I'll find it for you. Where did he look like? I'll look for him. Looks like they're grouping up now. Where'd he go? He's gone. Ba-ba. There's a boba milk tea. Oh, I also have this function. Look. Bam. Look. I forgot I have this function too. I can make the camera follow my mouth. Ooh, technology. Ooh. Ooh, technology. Fancy. Ooh. Banana. She looked really busty. I see. You mean she had a really big personality? I got you. I'll go find them. Any characters with big personalities in BDO? Okay. Pretty much fully. Oh, I need my villa. And then we're just waiting. And then let me pop this. Do I have any human? No. Let's buy some human drafts. Oh my god, I'm so poor. Ooh, and the spring flowers. Cute. Okay, there we go. Where's all your monies? I spent like 30 bill today tapping my Karazads and my sovereigns, and they're gone. So that's where they went. They went to my accessories and my weapon. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, let's watch this guide while we're waiting.
Tutorial hosting Hitler 100% guaranteed.
What's up?
Step 1. Think match.
Carl?
Step 2. Pop pure DP stone.
Pure DP stone. Okay. Okay.
Step 3. Farm player.
That's pretty valid. I mean, 100% win rate with a DP stun seems pretty. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, no damage. Ooh, I do like Navarne Steppe as a map. Is that still one of the Guild League maps? Because Navarne Steppe seems like a pretty good map for Guild League, yeah. Nice and wide and open. Just like me. Guilding is last 20 minutes? I feel like that's a little long, no? Oh, is it like if you get enough points too? That might be it. All right, because 20 minutes seems a bit long, but if it's like point related, then that would make more sense, right? Not ready to sleep? Alright, Sunryoko. Thanks so much for hanging out. Wish me luck on this Guild League match. Looks like we're queuing up soon. Was fun hanging out with you guys. You too. You don't need luck. I mean, it is BDO. I mean, I feel like you need luck for everything in BDO, no? We'll see. Best of luck. Thank you. Best of luck on your sleep as well. You know how like when you're at a restaurant and the waiter's like, enjoy your food, and you're like, you too. Habutaru. Oh, we're just watching Guild League stuff, and our guild's about to do some Guild League, so I'm like watching some videos on how to do Guild League. And according to this video, you just need to pop a DP Blackstone, and then you'll win 100% of the time. So, oh, I think we have like 8 people, so probably not. Utara, if you want to get in here, type X in guild chat. What's the maximum amount, anyways? For Guild League. Someone in my guild was like, I don't usually harmony draft, but if it's this particular guild that we're against, I'm gonna harmony draft. Oh my, that's so funny. Polish voice for TTS? Oh, I didn't really pay attention to the TTS like accent. I knew it was TTS, but I didn't really pay attention to the accent. Was it Polish? The numbers said in Polish? Oh. Are you Polish, Krita? You speak Polish? Oh, you are. Is Polish a hard language to learn? How do you say hello in Polish? What is hello? It's your native language? I guess that would make sense. Your native language is their easiest one. Do you use the like the alphabet in Polish? Or is it like a completely different like lettering system? He has a big Polish accent? Oh damn. To friends and coworkers, it would be Czesk. Did I say it right? Czesk and Siema. Czesk and Siema. Hopefully I'm not butchering that too badly. Not too bad, let's go. I'm also trying to stuff my face with some leftover dumplings, leftover dumpies.
Profit.
How much did you get out of Guild League anyways? Is it a lot of money? Oh, looks like Wutaru is joining us. Let's go, Wutaru. We have a few letters or combinations of them that are weird for English speakers. Oh, which ones? Which letters? Let's see, Guild League. Oh, that's pretty good. 500 mil. And then 200 mil worth of perfumes. Oh, I see. You had the little squiggly lines. How dare you? How dare you add those squiggly lines? Hi, Zarek. How are you? We're just about to queue up for some Guild League. Ooh, good luck us. And I'm also trying to stuff my face right now with some food before we start. Fancy lines? Yeah. Bunch of fancy lines. Too many fancy lines. Ooh, we can look at past matches. Oh, Rayrar being the ace. Oh, whoa. Oh. Well, definitely hard to win against like outnumber. Oh, damn. They won against outnumbering. A sounds closer to It turned into an emote. The OM turned into a freaking 7TV emote. I was like, wait, what's that? I have to hover over it. A sounds like when speaking. Interesting. Oh my god, Butara is the pure blackstone. Oh my god. Oh, I think Butara is just linking like expired ones. Wait, what happened? How come we only have 4 people? How do I get in? How do I get into the guild league? Did I not get it? How do I like enter? Are you is entering? How do I enter? How does one enter a guild league? I don't know how to enter, guys. Fourth tab from the right. The 4th tab from the right. Yeah, but like, what's the button? Oh, it hasn't popped yet. Oh. Ooh. I go out of plat. Oh. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, they're telling me to go in Discord. Okay. I'm assuming I have to mute comms. So let me go do that. Oh, here. How geared do you have to be? I think it's uncapped, Excella. So as much gear as you can bring. Okay. Ooh. Are we starting? Are we starting? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Uh-oh. They're saying that everyone's crashing. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're starting. Both shies DC'd and no way. I got one. Guys, I got one. I got another one. Oh, we got one. Oh, no, V. Oh, I can't V because the it's on cooldown. No. Got one. Oh shit. Save me. Oh my god, I'm scared. Scared, guys. No. No. Oh my god, Swixie! We're just doing some Guild League right now. Hello! Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome everybody from Swixie's stream. My name is Jamie Fair Animals Raccoon. We are just trying to do some PvP. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. I'm stressed. What'd you do on stream today, Swixie? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Do. No, this Deadeye is so protected. How do you even catch a Deadeye? I guess you just gotta grab them. Do damage in PvP? If you have gear? I mean, I feel like everybody does damage when they have gear, you know what I mean? Wait, Archmage teleported. Oh, I accidentally hunted it by accident. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm stunned. No, no, no. Do, do. Do, do, do. Wiz has been getting a lot of love lately, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No. Let's group up with our team. We're not a 1v1 class. Nice. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Jay was clunky before. One of the skills had the same damage as Wiz Summon, if I recall correctly. Which one? What did it look like? Maybe I can identify the ability based on your whatever visual. We did it, guys. We won. Oh my god, I have a freaking eyelash in my eye. Frick. I'm unfortunately cursed with really long eyelashes that regenerate every day to full length for some reason, and every day I get like multiple eyelashes in my eye for whatever reason. Ooh, I got a pretty good KDA. Ooh. It was kind of outnumbered, so it was kind of hard for, like, even if you're like 1% outnumbered, it's difficult. It's very difficult. Oh my, that Deadeye did 500k damage. What the frick? How come how come this freaking Deadeye does 500k damage, man? Jesus. I had that too the other day. I was brushing my teeth and noticed one of them chilling the whites. What? How did your eyelash get into your eye? Yeah, they didn't have a shy. Yeah, they were definitely at a disadvantage. Fortunately, that's how it be sometimes. What the fuck say? Yep. Too shy strat. We just brought everybody who wanted to come, so. Oh my god, hi Ray. We're munching. Ooh. I got a lot of CCs. I mean, this is to be expected from Awakening Woosa's kit, is that every single one of her flowers just has a chance to CC. So I'm just like booping everybody whenever I can. Sometimes it's cat hair. Whoa, how do you get cat hair in your mouth? Are you breathing it in? Well, it was out of not to say that we're, not to say anything bad, but we are outnumbering them and then they don't have a shy. So we had like a big advantage, so not to say that our team didn't do well. I think we did amazing, but it is very difficult to win against outmatching and also outclassing as well, right? No shies on the other team makes it difficult. Bum, bum. Secret of the Fox. Tomorrow's our boss blitz group stuff, right? Surely we one-shot Prince, right? Surely. You're excited, please. I mean, we're getting down Orzekia down too. I think once we have more practice on all of that stuff, it'll just come second nature. That last part definitely, a lot of my chat was saying, it's very class diff for that last boss in Orzekia, because if you don't have good PvE iframes, or or you have like asthma as a class, then it's very that last phase is kind of difficult. We hate asthma. Oh my god, imagine there's a new class that gives you an asthma debuff. Reduce stamina by 50%. You're done. Asthma's crazy. We need to one-shot to post Prince on both attempts so we can speedrun all of it. True. We should do it on a third alt, right? I can play my Dosa as my third alt. Can you play Shy for your third alt? We can do 3 clicks. We got this. I mean, we're professionals now. We can do 3. Okay, so the reason 3 is because we have 17 deposed crown prince. So you see what I'm saying here? If we get 3 per clear, we just bang it out, you know, next week. Let's surely. When was the last tag event? I don't remember. When was the last tag event? You need one? They did reduce the cost of tagging now. It's 10% now. So now it's only like 40 fuel. So even if there's no tag event, it's still like really cheap. Yeah. So it's like permanently just 10% now. Oh, is it full? Does anybody want to swap in with me? Dude, it's not billions. Yep. Nophism. Yeah. Much more easy to tag characters now. I still would have liked if they had more tag slots, but this is a good compromise. Oh, were you the Deadeye last match, Lisk? Yeah, I saw you did so much damage. I'm like, wait, Deadeyes do so much damage. Our guild is just doing some guild league. When did guild league start, by the way? Was it like this week or last week? And I'm trying to, oh my god, maybe I should just, okay, guild league, there's like 9 minutes before it queues up, right? I'm trying to like blink as much as possible to get this freaking eyelash out of my eyeball, but I'm worried. Okay, question. What happens to the eyelashes that go behind your eyeball? Does anybody know? Because I feel like I've gotten plenty of eyelashes behind my eyeball. Maybe I need to wash my eye out. Hold up, guys. I need to wash my eye out. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got it out. I had to like use the prints of my fingers to like scrape out the eyelash in my eyeball, and now we're all good. Anybody else? They don't say in the back and your eye gets infective. They don't stay in the back or your eye gets infected. Oh. Well, I don't think I've ever had an infected eye, thankfully. Wait, who's this? I'm getting distracted right now. Wait, why is his mustache glorious? Is this Mario? Who's this? Why has he got his tits out, man? Wow. Maggie. Hopefully you didn't hear what I just said earlier. Did you guys hear what I said earlier? Oh, is that you, CJD? I was like, why do you have your tits out? I was like, hi, Maggie. How are you? Welcome, ready from Maggie's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we're just doing some Guild Link in a video. What are you up to? What are you up to? Phasmophobia. Oh my god, there's a new update. There's a new update. Oh my gosh. We love Phas. You know what my favorite what is it called? GIF from Phas is? This one. Phasmophobia. It's the one, yeah, this one. This one is my favorite for some reason. It's just so stupid. I'm like, what? I love this one so much. How's video going? It's going pretty well, Maggie. That's fun. Oh, I am also now a professional repo player. Maggie and a husband. I don't know if you saw him, but yeah, like I think I posted it in our little group chat, but I did a second session and I learned a lot in that second session. So now we're professionals. I wasn't like sold on the game at first, but once oh my god, did my voice crack all of a sudden? What the heck? Wait, what's happening? Was that, is it puberty again? What the heck? Jesus. Is Burb queuing? I mean, I do see some Burb here. Yes, I think they are. Nest Burb. Oh my god, we'll see. Ooh. The clip's so good. Yeah, there's a full video of it too if you click the related video. 21 minutes of fun. Oh, actually, Ray, I don't know if you saw the one part. Oh my god, I have to show you, Ray. Hold on. Where was it here? Where was it here? Oh, here it is. This part was so good. The server. I found the culprit. It was Futters. It was Futters. Futters. The way you just both look at me, I don't know why Repo has these crazy ass just... Okay, I think with the server you have to stand it up. There's no way it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna... It has to stand up. There's no way. Oh yeah, we love the eye mechanics too. Wait! Oh no, you guys can't hear the audio because I muted the audio. I'm so sad. Oh, here's what I can do. I can mute. I can deafen on Discord because we're not going in yet. Oh my god. You guys couldn't hear the audio the entire time. I'm so sorry here. Let's God. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Maybe I should help.
Hey, put it in.
This next conversation is just so perfect.
Lift it. Lift it.
Uh-oh. Is this in? We hope.
Lift it.
Go. Oh my god! Anyways. Okay, let's take some from their cart.
Look at me, so good.
Where's that server computer?
The server, something happened. The servers went down.
No! I invested my entire life savings in that! But look at this thing!
Wait, look at
I
what?
don't need that server computer anymore.
Oh my god,
Gaming rig.
that's crazy. Look at this reaction from
RTX
Rayrar.
4090.
Look at this.
Whoa.
The way her like face just like opens up completely is
RTX 4090.
is so good.
Whoa.
The face. The way you
That
scream.
was close.
I can pick it.
What's that guy? What's that guy? What's that
Oh
guy
my
in the
god,
hood?
there's a guy with like he's really
like a-
tall. It's a really tall, dark, and handsome guy, and he wants to
he has
look
a
at
hood.
me.
Greg.
You missed it. Oh, here. This one, when he was about to,
Greg.
the computer was about to fall.
Yeah.
This one, right?
RTX 4090.
Whoa.
The way you're freaking
RTX 4090.
what are they called? The robots? Is it the robots?
Whoa.
This one, the way your character is just looking at the freaking. Okay, we're starting. Just you, no, not laughing at you, Ray. We're laughing at everyone. Okay, let me undeafen from Discord. Hold on. There is a 50XX GPU in there that probably, yeah. Okay. Also, Meggie and husband, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream. I know that after streaming, like, you know, hours and hours and hours, it can be really exhausting. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this like a modified BA? Is this I've never seen this. This is like a modified BA? What the heck? Go on the road and eat some food. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys wanted to watch the entire video, I have it on my YouTube channel. Ooh, like and subscribe. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, he did not have any gear. I'm so sorry for that person. I don't think these guys have any gear, guys. Everyone's so squishy. Ooh, I don't know if they can do much, guys. They're kind of outnumbered and outgeared as well. They're kind of outnumbered and outgeared. I don't think they can do. It's so sad. Glad you're doing Guildly. Yeah. You guys, I just noticed they were in the Guild League channel that it was coming up. So I'm like, ooh, time. Wait, Slayer. Am I gonna get a pentakill? Pentakir? Need PvP gear stuff and you'll be even stronger. Yeah, I don't have like a Nuver, and I guess Nuver would be the play, right? But definitely having done a lot of AOS has taught me a lot about just staying protected. And that's very, very important in these group scenarios because I'm not a 1v1 class, right? I'm at a disadvantage if the other people have a grab. And so if I'm getting 1v1, I just run to my team. That's what I've learned in AOS is I'm not a 1v1 class. I'm a, range support DPS stealer from far behind. Don't get in there like swimwear kind of class. Is my game frozen? What happened? Help. What happened to my game? Dude, is this like an Alt F4 angle? Is this a restart the client kind of angle? I'm restarting. Yeah, I think it's an end a task kind of angle. I crashed and logging back in. Do do. Wait, did my music stop midway? What happened? Okay. Let's see how well we did here. Do 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 do. Oh, cancel out of the thing. 32 CCs, guys. Ooh. We're doing Awakening Woosa things. I'm always looking at the debuffs. But how much damage did I do? Not as much. But I got a pretty good kill death ratio. Oh, that was a even match. Wait. Was it an even match? Well, even in numbers, but I think Wutara was AFK. Y'all gear cap. That is true. That is true. I did notice that a lot of the people kind of exploded. And imagine if I had a Nuver, they would explode even more, you know? I kind of spent my money on, because I did all my rifts today and I tapped my earring. We're on 0 to 5 current. Not too deep into it yet, but yeah, we spent all of our money on trapping. Because I feel like the plays maybe do this first, because I just want to get out of the way first. Maybe the plays to get Nuver first, but I really want to get my last accessory down first before I go for a Nuver, you know? Do I even have a Nuver in the first place? No, I don't have a Nuver. I could tap because I have a lot of stacks and I'll have a lot of materials, so I could tap a Nuver. What is the Nuver Dostaff here? Do I enhance? Oh, well, this is the only one available. Oh, frick, it's 1 bill. I only have 300 mil, man. What can I sell here? Does anybody want to buy my Duo Deboreka that I got off my Boss Splits box? It hasn't been selling for some reason. Does anybody want a Gamba? I do have some bases. Oh, the outfit order. That's true. That's true. But I'm not doing it yet because we're doing Guild League. Oh, wait. We still have 15 minutes, so we could tap. Oh, here. I don't need these. There we go. New there. Do you think a try is better than my 10 black. There's no way, right? There's no way. Mhm. Do I have any concentrated? I do. For you. Do I have any I do have memes. I do have memes. What do I use for a tat? 60. Okay. Watch this. One tap tat. The most one tap tat ever. Oh, damn it. Okay, one tap try. One tap. Oh, so close. Advice. Dude. Oh, Hexel's in the wait, Hexel, you're in the guild? I heard them say you were in the guild. Oh sheesh. Join us for Guild League, Hexel. Oh my god. Unless I don't know if we're full or not. Artisan. Oh, Uturi. Wait, I should go to Uturi. Let me go to Uturi. Which one's Uturi? My archer. Ba-da-dum. What is the max for Guild League anyways? How do you play New Archer? New Archer seems kind of interesting. Gets down, boogie. Uh-oh. I don't want to get a one shot. Okay, the easiest flame of my life, guys. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Damn. Never lucky. Bum 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 bum. Bring me a dream. Do words and and clover. Maybe I should just overstack because I have too many stacks. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Oh my god, I have so many 50. I have almost 250 stacks for whatever reason. I don't even remember making all these 50 stacks. It's in that his lonesome nights are over, Sandman. Wait! Can I guarantee a pen? Is that worth it? Doing the guaranteed pen for the Nuver? Liberace, Sandman. Dude, I'm remembering, guys. I am remembering the woes of enhancing. Hi, Godbreaker. How are you? We're just trying to enhance a new verb. We're also doing some Guild League right now. Sandman, bring me a dream. Oh my god, guys. Enhancing. I think I should have just bought a pen. How do I do more damage in BD? How do I do that? AP, Godbreaker. AP and accuracy. If you're trying to hit evasion targets, but just AP. Oh my god, this Tet, guys. Are we gonna pity a Tet? Okay, and now we go for the pen. Should we just use a 200? Watch this, guys. The easiest pen of our lives. One tap? One tap? Ah, unlucky. One tap back the Tet? Watch this. Give me this pen. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's all the way back to Pry. Of course it is. There is a gear advice. Well, I'm not doing anything right now, like crazy Godbreakers. So if you have if you ask now, this is be the ideal time. Um. Oh. I'm remembering what it means to enhance. Can you give us a gear? But yeah, link it. Link it. That's what was it not? Was it not clear earlier? Just link it right now. Before we start this guild league, we have 7 minutes. Oh my god, guys. I'm trying. Hey, and then the pen. Surely, guys, surely. Dude, the linger was so good on that one. That was a pretty good linger. Ah. I'm overstacking this a lot, but I don't really have any more use for stacks. So might as well, right? Oh, oh. I guess I can use 30 stacks. Damn. Thought that was it, guys. Damn. Where's my 100 stacks? Here we go. We have 16 100 stacks. Okay, let's take a look here. Karazats. Yeah. No. Definitely the Karazats, and then you can unlock those Karazad crystals, right? So in terms of order, be your belts, and then earrings, and then rings. And then get your helmet up to Labresca to Duo whenever you can. Shoes as well. But that should keep you busy for a while. Is belt, earrings, ring, and then getting the upgrades for the Karazads too. Are going to be some big upgrades. So this would be the order: is belt, earrings, rings, a pen, and then your armors whenever you want, and then you're good. You don't have shoes on console? Oh. Wait, you have Karazads, but you don't have shoes? What? I don't understand. Console. There's no way. What? Oh my god, Godbreaker. There's no way you have Karazads before you have the shoes. There's no... Console, yeah. Then in that case, just the just the accessories, I guess. Damn. Everyone is tanky as heck. Yeah. I feel like the gearing's weird in console too, you know what I mean? Because they're probably tanky because the gearing is weird or something. I don't know if that is the case, but it's 1 billion. It's 1 billion. You're missing. You miscounted the digits. I wish I had 1 trillion. What? The way you cut off it, I might be lagging like crit. We can't understand him. Is there any I can't hear. He's getting cutting off. This wait, cannot be no longer exchanged? What? Wait, why? Oh. Well, we're starting soon. We're starting soon. How to make Karazet? I would recommend just getting a Ted Deboreka Godbreaker and exchanging it. So doing that will also net you the extra crystal, so you don't have to go and buy it yourself. So I would recommend either enhancing a Tet Debo, or just buying a Tet Debo. And at least on PC, they're only like 28 bill, which is not that bad. I didn't see that. Yo, Sorgran, jump a shame. Did I jump a shame? Oh. Well, I have my Prinuver. I was trying to get a pen, but Prinuver. No money. You have to grind? Yes. We're reversing burb butters? I MMO hater videos. How do you? We are doing some guild league. I do have comms muted. But it's going crazy. It's crazy. The comms are okay, here we go. 23 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stunned. No. Oh shoot, I got CC'd. Uh-oh. Might be dead here. Ah. Oh my god, that guy's so tanky. I don't have any accuracy, I guess. Ah, what buffs are you popping? I have a harmony draft, just like the usual grind buffs, to be honest. So perfume, harmony draft. Oh shit. This is kind of nice. They're not going for me. Oh, I'm being. Holy. Nice. Sheesh. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Okay, how do we do? Guild League. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, sheesh. Ring off 410,000 damage. Holy. Suck Woosa. Munching. What was this? Can you see what the other team is using? Because this Hash was like so tanky. The Hash had 56 debuffs. I guess there's more numbers if there's more people on the other team, right? And like if you're like CCing them. Ba, ba, ba. Are we doing more? Ba, ba. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we can do some more maneuver taps while we're waiting for our guild like stuff. That's what we can do. Is there any orders for the duo? No. No orders. Active store? Did Karana just spawn? Again? Damn it, guys. Why is enhancing things so hard? Guys, why is it so hard to enhance things? I don't need to have silver to freaking repair it. I wish you guys can hear the conversation. Okay, maybe I should stop tapping on this one, guys. This is like 250 now. I feel like that would be good for something else, right? Maybe one more. I thought it actually went. Holy. It disappeared all of a sudden. Okay, one more click. Okay. That's it. That's it. No more clicks on that. What? No! Oh, we freaking hate Tecton. Where does Tecton even go, man? Does he have a family or something? Oh my gosh. I hate it when you get the pity like right before the pity, you know what I mean? Like 1 minus pity. Running out of memes. This reminds me of the Black Star enhancing days. Hold on. Okay. I guess we go for like a 200 stack. Yeah, I have a 200 here. Okay, here we go. Surely number 10. Ah. So close. Frick. Ugh. Stop, guys. Stop. I'm trying my best, man. Stop. They're friggin' spamming me. I'm out of memes. What can I scrape up here, guys? Do I have any trash I could use? Any trash? Any trash I could sell? Do I just take this out, buy some memes? Okay, I got 1,000 more memes. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. It was just a 75 stack. Wasted on a pry. It's fine. I'm too deep, man. I'm in. I'm like halfway in. I gotta go all the way. No, it's one I bought off the market. Yeah, so once I get this to pen, I'm selling it and then I'm doing it in. Just kidding. Full Garnier, there's no way. Did someone buy my Duo Deboreka on the Duo Deboreka necklace in the market? You know, it's, what? Damn. Ooh. Wait, what? How many hours? What's the comp? Oh! Sheesh! Only like 6, I think that was 16. I only have 300 crafters. How many crafters I need? 20k? 1 minute, there's no way I can shove 20,000 crafters in 1 minute. Congrats, thank you. I think I recently sold all of it. Yeah, not many. Surely. Congrats. Thank you, Wispy. Thank ya. Have you done any Guild League, Afik? Are you a Guild League enjoyer? I currently have a 100% hit win rate so far. 3 for 3 in this guild. Sheesh. Rebel Moon. Here we go, guys. Where's Ping? Where's Ping? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. 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 My God, everybody's moving so fast. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Get up. No. So close. I almost got out. Oh, are you serious? I got mid. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, dang. The down smashes. Unforge. I think I could have gotten back up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Damn. Uh-oh. No. The 2 sorks on my asshole. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That one's a hard one, guys. Oh, I thought it would boot us out. Dang. 4 for 4, guys. They didn't have a shies. Even with the 2 shies here, even the 2 shies not doing damage, it's just, I mean, we are kind of geared as well, but okay, I think that's our last one according to. Yeah, it looks like the next time we're doing Guildly, guys, according to them, is on Friday. Yeah, looks like they're confirming on Friday. That was fun, guys. Alright, guys. So, plan for tomorrow. I will be heading out here. I know it's like a shorter stream than I'm usually. I'm like doing like 12-hour streams, but tomorrow will be a longer stream. We are starting tomorrow morning. We have our boss splits group. at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So in about 12 hours from now. So I'm going to go get some rest here, then wake up tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. PDT for some boss split. And then we're probably running some Orzeke dungeons. And also I want to get some more friends through their clears for the week. So we'll try to set up like a couple extra dungeon runs for some friends as well. So Wutara, if you want to, I remember Striker was asking again. She DM'd me today asking like when's my next like run. So we can get some extra, maybe 2 or 3 extra clears for like 2 or 3 extra groups. Yeah, Wutara, you can come. Yeah, I'll DM people for that timing. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. PDT. So in about 12 hours from now, and I'll send you guys over to some for now. I also have to work on setting up the Wutara, I was telling Chad about how I was going to set up like a specific section in my Discord for like submitting the voice acting clips, and so I'll set that up as well, and then confirm. So Yeti's down for like the time, so we're confirming the time now. I just need to fix my Discord for that part and then submit it to CM Corruption, and then we can get that event going. So I'm not sure how many people will sign up. I hope a lot of people sign up, because it'll be a little bit sad if only like a few people do the voice acting. And so I'm still like figuring out how the format is, but right now how it's going to be is I'm going to pick some NPCs, and then in game where I'm going to like record their voice lines in game, and then I'm going to have that as like the baseline for people to record. And then when we're going to do the event, we're going to run over to the actual NPC and just have like a very cinematic, angle of them. And then we're going to be like, judging the voice acting clips in front of that NPC to sort of like envision the dub, you know what I mean? So that's my plan. But yeah, for now, I need to work on setting up that Discord and then submitting it to CM Corruption, and then we're Gucci. All right. Okay, who should we send you guys over to for now? Initially, yeah, I'm still like ironing out the deets, and then I'll let you know. Today is that day. I feel like I haven't rated Zerodin in a while. Let's send you guys over to Zerodin. Okay, I'll see you guys over there, guys. Can you do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote when we head over to Zerodin's stream? Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fodders. Thank you. Yes, copy pasta. Okay, you just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. If you're not following already, follow is free. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Bye.